All right, guys, let's jump into quarantine zone. Again, I want to say this is like day 11, and we're woken up in the middle of the night with another zombie purge, or zombie surge, rather. The opposite of a purge, except we're purging them. This, of course, is the like, sort of, what am I trying to say? Like, not missile defense, but base defense, tower defense. There we go. So we'll cycle between our weapons that we have. We have upgraded, so we're no longer on our own defending. We now have other dudes to help defend, other soldiers that will help defend the front lines. I mean, to blow all that up, we'll switch between like the big rocket launcher and the homing launcher and all that jazz. Especially with these guys, which have a lot of health. Get closer if you wanted to. This one's great. The splash damage is impressive, but it's still kind of slow to reload. But it is really cool. It's this one as well. That one's good against the the big chunky boys because it does a lot of damage. It's not as big of a splash damage, but it's pretty nice. Is there a wave 3? There is a wave 3. What if we're gonna get like even bigger zombies? I guess no, that's what that is actually. Those are even bigger. We are indeed getting bigger boys. So at some point we'll probably want to do an even further and more extreme upgrade of our base defenses. Okay, let's do some more big shots. Now I thought, didn't they say that there were like some dudes that were gonna help us shoot the bad guys? Because I haven't actually seen them come up yet. They're getting kind of close. Blow up some of these guys. Yep. Yeah, we did one of the upgrades that apparently brought in some more soldiers to help us defend the front lines, but I didn't actually see them. Maybe they were helping, but it just wasn't obvious. But I didn't actually see like anything die other than what we were doing. Air frying it. Yeah, I'm with you, Cicel. Yeah, like if you're doing like a regular frying with oil, of course it's not going to be very healthy. But that's the thing, like the whole term air frying is almost a little bit misleading because it's not really frying, but it is nice. I'm a big fan of convection ovens and air frying. It's really convenient, and it's better than a microwave for me at least. Most things, well, some things of course are better to microwave, but a lot of times like pizza, leftover pizza. Now that I have a convection oven, I never microwave pizza, like leftover pizza. I'm spoiled, man. I want it to be nice and crispy. It takes longer. There is that. You know, it takes like maybe 7 or 8, well, probably like 5 or 6 minutes to convection oven. You know, a slice into a pizza versus a microwave's like 30 seconds. So the convenience is nice, but I'm spoiled, man. I'm spoiled. Hard boil an egg up my ass. Like Farsight is saying things knowing that I'm going to add it as a quote, and he's correct. Correct. Smart man. Smart man, that Farsight. He read me like a fiddle. He played me like a book. Does it then come out of the mouth like that episode of South Park? Who could forget? Who could forget? Alright, friends. We are indeed beginning day 12. Holy shit. Holy shnikes. Day 12. Holy fuck. Hold on to your butts. And also your penises.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
New directives. Oh, shit. And if there's like any new flavor text or any new like background elements to appreciate. Perhaps the more right, yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, and again, when it comes to like regular, like frying with oil, of course, frying with oil is gonna taste better, no question. The result will be tastier, but far less healthy, obviously. That is all good. Yeah, I wonder if we have any new exciting things. We of course had an evacuation sometime near the end of the last session. I think it was on day 10. We did an evacuation. See, we're on day 12 right now, so we got a couple more days. We need to fill a quota of 14. I think we have, I want to say like 12 or something like that in right now. Survivor block. In fact, it probably says somewhere. I think it says 11, so we only need a few more survivors in the next 3 days to meet our quota of survivors we need to have available. A couple more rounds of research shenanigans, we'll be able to get Zone 4 upgraded. That'll be nice. And probably what we'll end up doing, for anybody curious, this is not a gun, by the way. This is a thermometer. I know it looks like a gun. I'm not just wandering around the survivor block with my gun out like a weirdo. But yeah, probably the next major upgrade that I'm going to go ahead and go for will be another defense center upgrade. We already did this one. This one is 5,000, so we're not too far off from doing that upgrade. I think that'd be a smart idea. Oh, I misread it. Okay, so we didn't have these soldiers yet. We just upgraded the cooldown of the extra abilities. This final upgrade will get us the soldiers. Okay. So what probably happened is I was probably looking at this menu, and this was probably highlighted. I was probably looking at this saying, "Oh yes, we have that one unlocked already." But yeah, that's gonna be the final one. Okay. That's not a gun either. That's a blood test thing to see if they're infected. We have the stethoscope. Then we have the clothing scanner, and then the reflex tester. That's quite literally what it is. It's a reflex tester. Then back to the thermometer. So we'll probably get some new tools pretty soon here. The garage over that way. Ooh, speaking of, one of the other fun things you can do with the mallet, in addition to testing reflexes, is not you. Ah, there we go. And I know that might be a little bit not nice to do, because I like rats. They can make nice pets. Oh, it looked like the rat was smoking a cigarette. I know he wasn't, but it's more fun to imagine that he was. Now, I mean, normally I'm more sympathetic towards rats, but in a situation like this, when, like, you know, it's not exactly the best living conditions, and you're trying to stop a virus outbreak, a zombie virus outbreak, but still being mindful of oh, come on, being mindful of hygiene and cleanliness practices is probably a good idea. Now, I say that, seeing that there's like this enormous pool of blood that's been here since session 1. It's still there. No one's cleaned it up yet. Like, goddamn. So, you know, I realize how ridiculous it is. But still, that kind of thing is good. Also, we get paid for it. 25 bones per rat head is, I mean, pretty darn good if you ask me. For better or for worse. Okay, looking to see if there's any other little fellers. Our pile of dead bodies continues to grow. We're got a whole bunch of those for sure. How would you have to hit the rat to kill it instantly? To kill it in one hit would have to be a decently hefty hit for sure. Decently hefty, I would say. By the way, we did send some folks into quarantine last time because their conditions were, like, unclear. Their conditions were unclear at the time. I already don't have a great feeling about that guy. The rule is if they develop a new symptom since their original quarantine, they're probably infected. Even if the symptom is not a guaranteed, like, quarantine sign. I'm sorry, infection sign. If there's anything new since the last time you looked at them, it is usually a sign of infection, usually. So, let's see what we had with her previously. Previously, she had, and this is gonna sound bizarre, so what I'm about to say, I promise it's not what it sounds, but she had herpes last time we saw. No, we didn't check there. In fact, we couldn't if we wanted to, because thankfully the game keeps it classy, and, like, underoos are still kept sacred, so we couldn't check her there for herpes if we wanted to. But there was clearly signs of that particular telltale rash somewhere on her body, probably like on an arm or a leg or something like that. I know, arm herpes, leg herpes, it sounds bizarre, but in this game's universe, it's a thing that can happen. There's also an elevated pulse and elevated temperature. If either of those have gone away, that's a good sign. Her pulse is still elevated. Her temperature, well, it's not at the scary range, but it is not good. So they're both bad, for sure. But I think they're both not in the scary range. I think for the temperature, it needs to be 105.8 or higher to be considered in the scary zone. Yeah, 105.8 is the cutoff point for when it's a high temperature. Then they're guaranteed infected. Same with the elevated pulse. 160 is not great, but 180 is the cutoff point. So these are both the same. Neither of those have changed. The only other thing to look for is herpes. If she still has herpes and hasn't developed something else, then that's concerning. Alright, so that's a little bit worrisome, but that looks like that went away. Unfortunately, I don't have a good feeling for this lady. That one's going away, but this one is a new symptom. That's a new symptom, unfortunately. And if I had to guess, there it is. That's the rash. That's the rash. So she still has the arm herpes. So all of her old symptoms are there, and now she has a new one. So I hate to say it, but it is time to send her to liquidation. And by that, I mean, you've won a bonus trip to the liquidation suite. Have a nice time. They'll take great care of you there. Yeah, she is absolutely infected. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but...
Absolutely sure about this?
We'll get the confirmation in a second if we made the right call, but I'm pretty confident. While we're waiting for that, let's bring this person out. Give him a little recheck action. See what he's got. Come on down, Mr... What's his face? Mr. Blah, blah, blah. Carl Cook. Full herpes never hurt nobody. I mean... That is categorically false. I've heard herpes is actually quite awful, but... I mean, it's not gonna kill you, probably, but it is unpleasant. So, I mean, I'm trying to think, do I know anybody personally? Here's the thing, I don't know anybody personally that's had, like, herpes, but a lot of people have had cold sores, and I've heard those can be unpleasant. Who could forget penis inspection day, man? There you go. Well, that's the thing, there's actually tools we've yet to see in this game. So we've yet to unlock the Matioscope, which I think checks the eyes, I'm guessing, and the X-ray laser thingy, X-ray display, and the UV light. We'll just go ahead and say the X-ray display gives you the penis inspection device. We have that to look forward to, as well as some additional things to watch for with appearance and something else with the well, actually, I guess more stuff with the like contraband they could try to smuggle in. Yeah, we have a couple tools yet to experience. But man, I'm gonna pop off so hard, man. Once we get the penis inspection device, it's Joe over for these idiots. So he had sickly breath, he still kind of does. Skin cuts at an elevated temperature. We'll kind of go down the list here. So temperature still elevated. Is it worse? No, it's not worse. Pulse is the same, or pulse is fine. So elevated temp is still the same. Let's check the sickly breath. He's sneezing a lot, which is not necessarily a bad thing. All right, that one cleared up. I've got a bad feeling about this one. I'm gonna raise the audio on my end. I can hear this better. See if it's changed at all. So is that the sickly breath? I can't hear the sound of what it sounds like with the sample over his hacking and coughing. I think that's it. I think it's the same one. So it's not different, which is good. It's not this one. Yeah, it's like more, it needs to be more wheezy. Less breathy, more, like more, there's like a tonality to it. I think that's what that one is. So I think that's the same. You still have the cuts. I think the cuts were on his back. Does that sound right? Can't remember exactly. It's been a couple days since we last played. Check everywhere, but the rule is if one of his symptoms goes away, then it means he's probably in the clear. I still see the cuts. So he still has the cuts. And the elevated temperature and the sickly breath. Does he have something new then? Is the question. Has something new developed? Because if so, I mean, already I'm not feeling great about this guy. Because if nothing has gone away, and I guess we could keep him quarantined for long, but I don't think it's supposed to work that way. I think it's possible. I don't think it's supposed to work where like things can just stay the same. Yeah, nothing jumps out. So that all seems the same. Doesn't have the slackjaw thing going on. So reflexes are the same. Eyes are okay still. We said his pulse was still normal, but his temperature was elevated. We do have the syringes. We could always use. I try to wait for those, like, for when it's kind of dire. We have a couple in-game days for our next round of evacuations. Let me listen in one more time. I know this is probably annoying having me do this over and over again, just because, like, the tricky thing is that the difference between the sounds is pretty hard to, for me at least, hard to detect. The difference between this and this, quite subtle. Now, infected breath is real obvious. Like, that's real obvious. Yeah, that's too breathy. It's gotta be sickly breath. Because that's the noise he was making. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident about that. Yeah. Let's, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop him back into quarantine once more. And that way it's like, if there's a risk of him becoming a zombie, then we'll keep him as a zombie and send him off to the science team. And go from there. Let's send him back to quarantine. However, if there's other people in quarantine with him before the end of the night, then I'll just use the syringe. I'll just use the syringe, because we have a limited number of uses for those. Check him. I already don't feel great about him. You can already tell he's got a rash.
I passed.
And that sickly skin is not great. Okay, the skin rash was already there. Pale skin. I think he has a slackjaw thing. We'll still check everything. Just bop him on the head. And it's this, yeah, it's skin rash specifically. Dealt with skin rash. But yeah, so the hyper aggressive reflex, that's still there. Temperature and pulse are okay. Nothing new there. Oh shit, what am I doing?
The subject is not infected.
I didn't mean to do that. Fucking shit. Alright, well, I thought I had this thing out. Fucking shit. Alright, well. Now I know he's not infected, so I can send him to the survivor block. What I meant, I thought I had this thing out. Goddamn, I shouldn't be using the mouse wheel. That's dangerous. I like tried to step away, hoping it would, you know, clear me. What I wish this was one of those where like you have to like, if it was like a two-step process, like zoom in and click, you can just like click it by accident. Same with like a gun, like if there was a two-step process. So what I was going to do was check, does he still have the skin cuts? He obviously still has the pale skin. If he still has the skin cuts, then that does partly answer my quandary that I had earlier about, like, you know, can their symptoms remain the same? And if they do, does that mean it's a sign of infection? I think we saw that once the last time. There was one guy we kept in quarantine. It was unclear if he was infected or not, because after one day in quarantine, his symptoms remain the same. And then the description, it says they will either lose or gain a new symptom. They'll either gain a new symptom or lose an existing symptom. If they gain a new one, that means they're infected. If they lose an existing symptom, that means they're cured. They're not infected. They're just sick. So that we don't really have official instruction. What happens if it sticks around for more than one day? We don't know. The game hasn't told us. But I've checked him over and he has no skin cuts. So the skin cuts have gone away. That means he is very much cleared for being not infected. So I didn't want to use the syringe on him. I didn't want to use the syringe on him because we would have been able to verify very easily he is not infected. He's just sick, just ill, which is fine. We can treat regular diseases, but it's infected that we're trying to avoid. So anyway, he's clear. Is there a timer? Supposedly it's 1 day. Supposedly. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 day. So if he didn't turn into a zombie, well, it's 1 day after their initial quarantine. So if he doesn't turn into a zombie at the end of this day and into the next day, then he's clear. Supposedly. But yeah, there should be a tell that we've been able to that we would have been able to figure out. But again, it's like there was nothing new that I picked up, and nothing old that has gone away. Like, is there anything else I could have looked at for this guy? It's possibly could have had a new symptom. That's actually no. Is it possible? We have everything for. Oh yeah, there's 4 more for appearances. I mean, he didn't have any bruises. I don't think he's got red skin. Nah, he's like. Well, hold on. Is he? Would I consider that pale skin? Guess I didn't think about that. Here, let me bring him out real quick. Let's bring him out. Would I consider this pale skin?
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Oh shit. I think his skin did go pale. Reason being, look at that. Compare that to his ID. Yeah, shit, man. I think that's the tell. I'd forgotten because, you know, it's been a day or two, well, a couple days since I last played. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I think he's got the pale skin, which is a new symptom. Do I go ahead and send him to liquidation? I think we probably do. I think we probably do. I think that's the tell. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Want to give you a fair shake. A fair shake, rather.
I heard that correctly?
Yep, it's gonna be great. They're gonna take really good care of you, bud.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
I'm kind of curious just to see the little pop-up. While we're waiting for that, let's check the mission for today. If it says infected eliminated, then we're clear. We're all set. We're all set. I had a feeling. I was hooked on a feeling. Entire infected family in the basement of their home. Burn the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with Ann something. Aged around 30. So, family was infected. Any sign of burning something down? Any sign of, like, I don't know, matches on his person? On their person, rather. Aged around 30. And something. Is it a man or a woman? Is it saying? It does not say. Wow, that's very particular. Now, what's nice is that it's not kill them instantly or admit them instantly. It's send them to quarantine, so it's a low-risk kind of deal. Something to try out. Let's send him in. Oh, wait. Was there something else supposed... Oh, I guess it was this. Look at this.
I don't want any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
You are in a quarantine zone.
What's with his eyes?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your...
They're like sleepy eyes. You see that? He's got like the sleepy eyes. What the heck? Yeah, I think the extra objective was to look at that one. Scuddy TV. Okay, that's got to be a content creator, some kind of cameo kind of fella. It's possible it could be a new symptom. It's really the eyes are like very closed. It's like pink eye. It's at worst, it's probably conjunctivitis. I don't think it's red eyes. I don't think it's red eyes. I've never seen, like, eyes that closed before. Okay, I'm trying to, like, find a person to compare this to. Like, unfortunately, I can't really find a good example. And, of course, we sent the other guy to liquidation. But, like, the other folks that we were talking to had, like, very full eyes, even if they had something like conjunctivitis. We could send them to the lab. What's going on here? You're seeing this too, right? That is, I think, red bruise. Red bruising, rather. Yeah, I think that's what that is. It could be hand herpes. Hand herpes. I think it's a red bruise. It looks splotched. The way that red bruise is. Slackjaw? Nope. Reflexes are fine. Pulse is elevated, but not high. Temperature's fine. So a lot of things worth considering, like worth being concerned about, that is. Elevated pulse for sure. That's all well and good. Checking for anything else. And also, pale skin. Definitely pale skin. So he's got a lot of things that are concerning. Whole lot of stuff that's concerning. I'm gonna say I've never seen a symptom that was like on the inside of their hands before. That's a new one. That was a weird transition where like the pant, he's wearing undies that are the exact same color as his pants. Like, oh god, he's like got extremely long underwear. Yeah, we had one guy, he did a zombie bite on his foot, like the top of his foot, which was a really easy thing to miss. So really no other major things that I've been able to... Ooh, more real awful red bruising.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But I think that's just more of what we already know about.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
It's not necrosis.
For inspection.
It's not necrosis, but he's got a lot of things that are concerning. Bunch of red bruising, conjunctiva. Yeah, like all those things are signs of like something bad. What I'm not sure about is the eyes thing. Because here's what I'm thinking. There's anybody that has conjunctivitis right now that we could look at. You know, his eyes are normal. And her eyes are normal too. So, like, normally, even if they have some kind of condition that involves their eyes are, like, fully open. Making it, like, pretty easy to see, pretty easy to tell what they're all about. I'm gonna see if there's anybody here that has conjunctivitis. I don't think he does. Yeah, I do have a flashlight, yeah. God, I had that, actually. That might help. The problem is most of the folks here have been here for a couple days, so they've gotten medicine. Means they, you know, they're better with most of their standard ailments, standard treatable ailments. So I don't really have an example to go by. By the way, it occurs to me I neglected to actually do any upkeep, and maybe I should look at that real quick. Do a quick resupply on these guys. Canteen's doing fine as well. Okay, so it's pretty okay. That one out. Alright, so yeah, nothing special there. So, I don't know. At worst, he needs to be quarantined. Actually, no, I guess at worst he needs to be laboratory studied. But what I don't know is if this is like a function of the most recent update, most recent patch. Because it's very similar to how conjunctivitis looks. It's real similar. Inflammation. Yeah. Don't think so, Doo-Doo Dad? Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. The problem with the laboratory is that it's guaranteed to kill him. You don't send someone to the laboratory and have them survive. It is guaranteed to go poorly, or guaranteed to be lethal. But you might develop a new symptom, or not develop a new symptom. You might uncover a new symptom and learn how to deal with it. So for all we know, he's got all these awful things that show he has a lot of things wrong with him, some of which might be signs of infection. He could still be clear, though. He could still be not, he could still be uninfected. He has, what is it, 4 things? I guess we can't see right now. There were like 3 or 4 things on the sick or infected list that any single one of them could mean he's infected, or he could be extremely lucky and have them all just be signs of sickness, not infection. It's possible. So it's like when you send someone to the lab, it's like, well, there's that risk, but this is how scientific progress goes, I suppose. So, what are we going for? We're going for this thing. That thing out of there. So he's dead. He's dead. We got the gizzard. Toss it in there. Gloop that shit together, and yeah, the disease evolves and new
Immediately.
symptoms are uncovered and need to be analyzed and researched. Sure enough, a new thing was found, although it seems unrelated to what we saw. Chromatic Staphylococcus? Staphylococcus. So staph infection, basically? Oh, yeah, it's I think. Okay, dense deposits. Staphylococcus. Interesting. Raucous Staphylococcus. Barry Cave Johnson. Send him to the lab. Will it kill him? Ah, that's the cost of science. I'm gonna send some boys to the lab to engineer some new oranges for me. To burn these motherfuckers' houses down. He makes staph grenades, that's right. It was like pink eye. Had pink eye. So Sal said, let me append that one. A slight addendum. Yeah. Well, and the thing too is that where was it? And that's surprising that it wasn't under the appearance list. Where was it? It was under the Matioscope, which we don't have yet. We don't even have this thing yet. So that's another sick or injured. You'll note that doesn't mean that they were guaranteed infected. So with all that, he could have been non-infected. There were 1, 2, 3. The other one, 4. There were 4 things this guy had that were sick or infected. If any one of them, it's a coin flip, right? If there's any one of them that was landing heads, then he was considered infected and was gonna die anyway. But it's possible he could have been extremely lucky and been technically just sick. The nice thing is that the game doesn't like punish you, because there was truly no way for us to know unless we had the meta knowledge, unless we were metagaming, but there was no way for us to know. So if we, in the case like that, if you do sentence someone to liquidation or laboratory death with a symptom you don't know about, the game doesn't punish you for it. Now the good news is we got Princess Fiona here, circa Shrek 2 and beyond. Definitely green skin. Already not a great sign, dude. Already not good. This is Hazel Turner. We're looking for an AN something. An AN something for our current side quest. I'll still do my due diligence. Green skin is not what you would consider to be a good sign. But we'll still give it a look-see. So this is what I was first thinking the previous one was. Conjunctivitis, which is, again, this one's not great, but at least it's not as bad as red skin. Or the green skin, that is. So it's not a good sign. She has the slack jaw going on, so we'll check her muscle reflexes, her motor skills. I'm kind of surprised that these 3 eye situations are under appearance, but this Matioscope discovery is its own thing. So it's odd that some eye things are under the Montioscope and others are under just overall appearance. You would think it would be consistent across the board, but I'm sure they have the reasons for it. What do we got for the reflexes? So absent reflexes, which is noteworthy, but on its own is not a bad sign. But it is noteworthy. Temps. She's not coughing or hiccuping. So her temps are fine, and I bet her lungs are fine too. Lungs are fine. Yeah, everything's fine there. Let's see if anything else rears its ugly head. Right, check the motor skills earlier. But it just takes one symptom of, like, bona fide infection to say, yeah, this person is doomed, unfortunately. Now, you might ask yourself, Alex, why are you bothering to check all these other symptoms if you immediately found a guaranteed infected sign? You might have seen earlier in the top right when we were checking that one guy, it said competent examination instead of an excellent examination. If you identify all symptoms correctly, you get excellent examination, and you get bonus money, and I think bonus research points for unlocking extra sciencey upgrades.
And wait for your turn.
So,
Your outer clothing.
and or if you get a poor examination, then you might get punished or you might lose some stuff.
Prepare your
So
belongings for
you definitely get extra kudos and extra upgrade points and meta progression for doing your due diligence and marking everything that is wrong with somebody. Oh, but what I should have done for the previous guy, what I neglected to do, was mark the unknown symptom. I should have done that. Should have done that. But anyway, so we checked everything. I mean, some of these things are okay, but the green skin is a no-go. So unfortunately, there we go. What's up, Smokey? Killer, just to be sure. The green skin was enough to say, we can't do it, man. We can't do it. Some things are maybes, and if it's a maybe, you can send them into quarantine. When you see something obvious like that, you have to give them no quarter, man. What's up, Dolph? Good to see you, bud. You are so green, lady. Yeah, she eats a lot of broccoli, right? A lot of green beans. She's got, nope, actually, those are both fine. Her cheeks are a little bit rosy, but I don't think that would be counting as red skin. Red skin is, like, really pronounced, and also you can just check the ID. This is Elena Nelson. So you can see her. She matches the ID pretty well. Like, the cheeks are a little bit rosy, but not enough to be red skin, so we're good there. And then, yeah, lungs are fine. Lungs are fine. That's good. I mean, so far, everything's looking okay. We'll check her reflexes, even though there's no obvious sign that anything's wrong. She passes the visual inspection. She's clear. Unless there's nothing lurking. Give us any unpleasant surprises. She might just be in the clear. Now, we've seen this happen before where someone looks perfectly okay until you do the visual inspection and something very sneaky is lurking. I'm looking at the inside of the hands as well, where things can sometimes be sneaky and hide. Yeah, barring any surprises, she might just be in the clear. Might be our first asymptomatic person in a long time. Usually we find something, even if it's like something that's insignificant. Yeah, I think she's in the clear. I think she's perfectly asymptomatic. That never happens. Holy moly. This late in the game, that shit never happens. Is there anything I didn't consider? No objects, no nothing. Alright. Congratulations, lady. You fucking made it. Excellent inspection. Nice and easy. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Actually, you say that. Some pulses get scary, man. Like, 110 as a standing pulse is pretty normal, honestly. Like, under 100 as a resting pulse is ideal, but, like, 100 as a standing pulse is not too bad. What's considered an elevator is 120 to 180. And 180 to 200 is considered an extreme pulse. Like, good lord. That's some hypertension shit right there. It's like ultra tension. Giga tension.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think there was a guy, I think I forgot to check his backpack earlier. By the way, this is Paul Jones. Formed a scooter gang with his best friend, Christopher. Yeah, seriously, that's like, bro, get yourself to urgent care now. Or just the emergency room right the fuck now. Candy bar. My favorite brand. So nothing questionable here. Everything's fine. Nothing to confiscate. No weapons, no drugs. I do see he's got the slack jaw thing. He's sneezing in my fucking down my throat. We'll just assume our guy's wearing a mask. All right, absent reflexes, which is not great, but not horrible. So mark that. I don't think he has pale skin. Well, maybe. You know what? I think he does. I think it is pale skin now that I look at the ID. Or more like kind of reddened. A darker complexion for sure, but kind of like a faded, almost like ashy kind of complexion there. So I would call that pale skin. I do see he's sneezing. So let's check the temperature. He's probably running a fever. Running a fever. How bad are we talking? It's elevated but not extreme. Pulse is fine. So another questionable symptom, but not scary. So elevated temperature. Sneezing in your presence. Sneezing within a 10-mile radius of my vicinity. Auto execution forever. Do visual inspection. Make sure there's no surprises. But so far, the worst this guy will experience will be quarantine. Give him a chance to see if anything clears up. As long as we don't see anything just terrible or terrifying. Hands. When it's dark like this, keep the flashlight on probably. So far, everything's alright. Yeah, nothing that is, like, immediately concerning. So, alright, so nothing that's, like, terrible. But a couple things that are concerning. So let's send him to quarantine. Give him a day. Kind of see how that goes.
Come on.
Bring someone else in. That guy was like Paul, I think it was that guy's name, so we didn't need to worry about his credentials.
I feel okay. I promise.
A little reddened there, bud. Ryan Mitchell.
Stay calm and wait for your
Anything in the
turn.
baggie?
Remove your outer
Got
clothing. Hats,
towel, a pencil, and sugar. Just a fucking bag of fucking block of sugar. So nothing scary or confiscatable necessarily. Questionable fashion sense, but I'll try not to judge too hard. Foremost, he's not hiccuping or choking or sneezing, so probably both those are fine. He's got the slack jaw thing, which is not great. Yeah, I'll go and listen to this now, but he's not coughing or gagging. These are probably okay. There's gonna be a Coke brick? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, he actually does have something. So that's the thing, too. Sometimes, this doesn't happen very often, but usually if someone has something like this, they're coughing or they're choking or they're sneezing the whole time. So the fact that he's, like, somewhat asymptomatic but has something in his lungs is a little bit unusual. So, it's not as extreme as that one. But that one's so breathy. I think it's the sickly breath. On his back as well. Okay, but it goes away. Okay. So it's just the one in the front. I think it's that one. Because that one's so breathy. Yeah, I think it's that one. I'm pretty convinced. But that's surprising because he's not, like, exhibiting anything else that would lend itself to being a lung situation. So, did I check this? I don't think I checked this already. So, absent reflexes. You're like the third person we've seen today that has absent reflexes. There's something going... There's like clearly some other thing going around that's causing that. Other thing happening. Eyes look fine. He's clearly got the red skin. Very clearly.
Are in a
Which is
quarantine
fine.
zone. Stay calm and wait for
It's
your
unpleasant, but
turn. Remove
nothing
your
terrible.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Alright,
inspection.
visual inspection time. Here we go. Nice and weird with it. Real weird with it. Very colorful undies. Respect it. But, yeah, everything's fine there. Hands. Inside the hands look okay. Wonder if there's gonna be one like on a future update where you like ruffle through their hair. There's like any like questionable dandruff or fleas or like I don't know, lice that fly out or something like that, like symptoms along those lines. I'm trying to think of like other types of symptoms. Any weird foot funguses or fungi rather. Certain like nose drippages. Just like other ways that diseases or things can manifest. Yeah, what else? Oh, I haven't been marking the baggage. That's one thing I've been neglecting. But everything else is fine, honestly. So I think he's in the clear. I will go ahead and... anything else? So yeah, I think we're clear to go ahead and give him the all clear. Send him to the survivor block. I get the all clear. Excellent inspection. Next one in. Yeah, dandruff or something like that. Yeah, something truly bizarre. Douglas Evans calling people at the most inconvenient moment. Execute him on sight. Nah, just kidding. The wild shit that people bring with them. And again, I know this is I'm a broken record. This is a tired trope. But how? Motherfucker, how? An entire street sign in this little ass book bag. How, motherfucker? Maybe it folds up somehow. 2 apples, 1 boot. 2 flip-flops, but 1 boot and his no, not even mixtape. A Joker card. I'm the Joker, baby. Ridiculous. I mean, nothing that's worth confiscating. It's fine. It's just fucking weird. You're a weird fucking dude, Douglas Evans. Smokey says, execute him on sight, man. Give him no quarter. The first thing, of course, is like a smudging, but it is just a smudging. If we use the upgraded version of the tool, we can see that it removes dirt and grime. So that's not like a symptom or like a skin thing. It's just some schmutz on him.
Prepare your belongings.
He's a Balatro fan. There you go, man. There you go. He's min-maxing. All this fucking blood on you, man. But it's fine. That's not a new symptom. Well, I can't help but notice, like, what about this? What about a very pronounced, like, farmer's tan where he's got, like, the pale, like, the normal skin tone on the legs, but his feet are pale as fuck. Like, that's so weird. It's so, like, in your face. I'll do one at a time here. Reflexes are normal. Temperature and pulse. Well within the clear there. It is a good game. Well, there you go. Maybe he gets a free pass. Balatro fans. Well, also, let's be real. If a zombie infection or zombie plague were to break out, zombie viral infestation were to break out, and people are getting bitten by zombies, that kind of shit, Balatro fans are probably in the clear because they're at home playing Balatro, not out and about getting accosted by zombies. Because, you know, if you're got by a zombie, you're probably, like, interacting with the common public, grocery store, movie theaters, shopping malls, that kind of thing. But if you're at home playing Balatro, you're probably in the clear, so Balatro enjoyers probably less likely to be gotten by a zombie apocalypse, at least at first. Take a while to get to the Balatro fans. That's like the metric, maybe, for how bad a zombie apocalypse or a zombie outbreak might be, is like how long before, like, the video game weirdos are getting got. How many days or weeks or months did it take for them to get picked up by it? I'm trying to keep an eye out for new potential symptoms, by the way, because I recognize we still have a lot of symptoms that have not yet to be discovered, and they're already giving us symptoms for tools that we don't have the means with which to diagnose. Like, they gave us that Matioscope condition that we can acknowledge, we can see it, obviously, but we can't officially, we don't really have the tools to, like, officially track it and diagnose it. But we have the wherewithal now with the laboratory visit we did earlier. So I'm trying to look out for things like that, where it's like something we haven't seen yet, but we can recognize it's a little bit unusual or just kind of sticking out a little bit. That being said, I think this guy's in the clear. Another asymptomatic lad, as far as I can tell. So he had baggage, but nothing was weird about it, and I think he's okay. We have a good couple more spots in the survivor block open up, so, or open still. I think he's all right. He's okay, and we got the excellent inspection. We're good to go. Bring on the next victim. I mean, person to inspect.
You have to believe me.
Already don't feel great about the red eyes, which is a guaranteed sign of infection. We'll still go through the rest of the rigmarole, but I don't feel great about this lady.
And wait for your turn. Remove
Confiscate
your
the
outer
bread.
clothing. Hats, glasses.
What's it say? I can't quite read it. Another Joker card. I'm the Joker. So many Joker cards, man. Her name is Elizabeth Stewart. Hold on. Elizabeth Stewart. I feel like that's like almost a celebrity name. Almost. Anyway, so yeah, the red eye thing, not great. Pale skin, I think. Maybe? Maybe pale skin. Let's do the rest of the rigmarole. Something's going on with the neck there, but we'll check one thing at a time here. That seems okay. Temperature and pulse are okay. Can already tell that lungs are looking fine. Do we get to keep the bread? Unfortunately not. We do not get to keep whatever is confiscated. Now, is that red bruising? I think that would be considered red bruising, I think. It's a little bit unnerving how on the neck it is, specifically. I don't think it's herpes. And I know it's, again, that's a weird thing to say, but I don't think it's neck. That neck stuff. I don't think it's neck herpes. Nerpes, if you will. I think it's red bruise. It's so splotchy. It's so, yeah, I'm gonna hedge my bets and say it's red bruise. Which is a not great sign, but the red eye thing is more concerning. That is more of a, if you'll excuse the vernacular, it's more of a red flag. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, her hoodie's fucking grody as hell. I mean, that's not a knock against her as an infected or non-infected, but it is just, like, unfortunate. White-ass hoodie and a muddy-ass zombie infestation, zombie outbreak. So, yeah, I'm thinking with Farson on this. I want to say that's considered pale skin, just looking at her ID card. But here again, you know, that's all well and good. But at the end of the day, when someone has the red eyes, like just an obvious zombie infection symptom like that, I can't look past it. Off to liquidation with you.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Now, that was a competent inspection, so that we might have been incorrect about the pale skin.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
She was infected, though. No surprise there.
Remove your outer clothing.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit unclear. Sometimes there's, like, some vagueness, some gray area.
For inspection.
Fucking boombox that's somehow fit in there. Not even gonna... Well, I am questioning it, but I don't understand it. I like the little fella. I love the little dude on this guy. That's good. She seemed pale. I think so, too. There might have been a new symptom that I missed. There might have been a new symptom. Hannah Evans? Ooh. There's only one more person. And I feel like I've been pretty studious about looking for Anne something. The only person that gave me pause was this guy.
Identification
That's
verified.
Paul Jones.
Quarantine status.
Can I confiscate the little fella? I just want to peel the sticker off. Can I just peel the sticker off, please? Where is he? Over here. I just want the little guy. This little fella. The boombox alone, man. The boombox alone means she's willing to party. Oh no, there it is. Already a deal breaker. The cross reflex, man. Unfortunate. We'll still check everything, but unfortunate. She's got a temperature of some kind. Is it the bad one? Oh, wow. It's borderline. But no, it's not the bad one. It's not great, and it's deeply uncomfortable. I've never had a temperature above like a 101. Or like a maybe a 102, but 101 I think is the highest I've ever had. I can't imagine a 105. That's like, you're like delirious at that point, man. The fact that she's still standing is a fucking wonder. But we've seen people in this game having like 109 Fahrenheit, like Fahrenheit temperatures. And that's just illegal, man. Like, if you have a 109 temperature, they should just arrest you and just fucking put you under, man. What's up, Shock Value? Yeah, Shock Value, you already know, man. If they got the crossed reflexes, that's a fucking no-go, man. That is a no goddamn go, unfortunately. Lungs are fine, though, to her credit. To her credit, lungs are A-okay. I love how you could... Ooh, got the fucking necrosis, too. Now, I don't think necrosis is a guaranteed bad. Oh, it is a guaranteed bad. Goddamn. Goddamn, that is guaranteed bad. No, what I was gonna say is like at least the bruises from the tenderizer there. Good to see you, Shock Value. Random shit to the back. Ooh, that's good. That makes me happy. There's a space to display what you... Oh, that's fun. Because we did confiscate some cigarettes. Because one of the Dare Drop challenges was to confiscate like 10 packs of cigarettes. But I think all those got picked up, so I'm not tracking the cigarette thing anymore.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I think that one already got claimed.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Now, would that be considered freckles? I don't think it does. Not this game's definition of freckles, I don't think. Now, another one here where it's kind of pale skin. Dude to Dad, you're probably with me on this one, right? This is pale skin, right? Looking at her complexion here and it in the ID card. Now, granted, maybe it's different in different lighting, but still, I want to say that's like pale skin. I'm just thinking earlier, because earlier we got a thing that said, like, it was competent but not excellent. I'm wondering if I marked pale when it shouldn't have been. Yeah, so yeah, Sessile was with me on this one. It seems like it makes plenty of sense. And I think the necrosis on the back of her arm, yeah, it's pretty rough. Necrosis is the opposite of good. Be quite not good. Well, I mean, everything else otherwise is good, but the two things we found are pretty brutal. Pretty goddamn brutal. So, off. Liquidation with her. It's entirely possible there's some unknown symptoms I've kind of yet to pick up on. Yeah, that one was competent. Again, second time in a row, competent inspection. There's still some doubt. Yeah, there's something about it. It could be something else. Maybe next time we see one of those and we're not so sure. Especially if we already know they're infected, maybe we just send them to
What happens if you
to
find
the lab.
something? What will you do to me?
Maybe that's something to look at. Speaking of something to look at this. Oh, shit. What is this name? What the fuck? Anthony Barbaro Funkleton? Anthony Barbaro Funkleton. Man, I'd fucking burn my house down if that was my name, too. Holy shit. Apologies to any Barbaro Funkletons listening in right now. I'm sure it's a proud family name, but good fucking lord. It's a shame because I want to send this man to the lab. But to get that sweet, sweet reward, we gotta send him to quarantine. At least we found him. I was getting nervous. I got down to the bare, the absolute last possible entry. His skin tone's fine, but there's something going on here. We've seen blood mouth, but never blood nose before. Actually, that's not true. I've actually never seen blood mouth. We diagnosed it as an unknown symptom and learned about it as an unknown symptom, but we've never actually seen it with a person come through yet. So that's considered an unknown symptom right now.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
We'll still check everything.
Remove your outer
But we'll
clothing,
have to quarantine him for the reward.
glasses, and gloves.
I guess I could quarantine him
Prepare
and
your
then send him to the lab. I guess there's nothing stopping me there. Temperature and pulse are fine. For a moment there, I was like, am I seeing some gesticulation there? That's all fine. The lungs good. Reflexes. Totally normal. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh, no. I thought I saw like a bruise there. The way that arm kind of was concave. Concavity of that arm. Yeah. That shadow that was being cast. It's just a very puffy. Yeah, it's like he's not even like overweight. He's just a very puffy kill. Look how much room there is. Good lord, this thing's huge. Is he trying to smuggle something? He didn't even have a bag this time, yeah. No baggies. So no other symptoms to speak of. If I had to guess, the bloody nose thing is probably a sign of like infected or sick. But probably not guaranteed infected. Probably. I mean, that could just be like, bro got into a fist fight or fell down some stairs or just fucking, I don't know, was trying to open a very stubborn can with like a crappy ass can opener and just pulled short and like bopped himself in the head. The fact that we're gonna have to send this man to the lab eventually. Send him to the lab eventually.
Please.
Don't get used to the praise.
And have him die just for science with a very likely chance that he's not even infected. Track like the gross salt stuff. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's awful, oh god. So yeah, when you're like stomping on the little pebbly, rocky grossness like that. Gross. Extra gross. So the one thing we're not sure about is this Paul fella.
Status stable. No
We'll keep an eye on him, and of course, Anthony, we know he's to be sent to the wood chipper. And by wood chipper, I mean the laboratory chipper. Totally different. Totally different. Anything else to speak of here? What I am going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and invest now in the defense center. Get that one all the way leveled up. I'm also going to see if I have this of it. I have just enough research points for this one. Is there anything I would rather get first? Because that would be nice. Those are kind of hard to figure out, but I think I've gotten better at figuring them out as we go. I think I'd rather get this one.
Remove your outer clothing.
Some tool upgrades and a new tool, I do believe. Actually, hold on. What were the upgrade options there? So the Matioscope, which we'll eventually get. And titanium head of the hammer. Damage to zombies. So, wait. Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French. What is going on there? Where if they're infected, they just get fucking clonked? What's happening to the ragdoll? You see the ragdoll? She's like melting. There's like that one frame where she turns into like a blob. You see that? She just blobs out. I want to like pause that. I want to do the frame by frame and just get that last frame. Oh, it's her hands. It's her hands. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it's the hands flying up. That's still very funny. The potential upgrades. That is good. That is good. And now we should get that Matioscope. But the other thing though is what other upgrades can we get out here? I would say fairly soon we're gonna need a generator upgrade. Because we are nearing our max capacity, aren't we? 26, and we have... I think we definitely need one more upgrade for this and before anything else. Because I think we're exactly at the limit. I think the idea is... it's generating 26, and we're sucking in... Oh, no, I'm full of shit. No, never mind. We need 18. So, no, actually, we're okay on the generator for now. Eventually it would be a good idea, though. Especially because it's better efficiency. It's a nice idea. What's probably a bigger priority is the tents. Up to 21 people, that would be nice. Time to strip naked, cover your body in oil. Thank you, Elgaus. You beat me to the punch, man. Elgaus beat me to the punch on the doo-doo-dad quote. It's a good one. No bonks. It's only a matter of time before I do it by accident. Kind of like how I injected that one guy by accident. I know it's coming. I know it's only a matter of time before I just bop someone completely innocently. I'm just a dingus. That'll be a good one, especially if we get the tents upgrade. The canteen upgrade would come in hot after that. Clinic upgrade would be nice too. Eventually, but it's not a huge need just because we don't have 25 people a day yet anyway. Then the laboratory, laboratory, that would be nice, but I would rather not have zombies if I can help it. It seems like a bad idea. Quarantine would be good too. 6 people in the quarantine zone would be good. Eventually, these would be nice. I mean, the symptom scanner in particular would be nice. Defense center is fully upgraded. Security tower. That would be a good idea eventually. Eventually. So, otherwise, though, I think we're clear. And the nice thing is we did get confirmation. We did find all of the collectibles around the base last time. So I don't have to be scrounging for collectibles around the base anymore. I mean, it's kind of cool to see what's around here, but it's not something we have to seek out for any dare completions or anything. So let's go ahead and wrap up this in-game day. Although I'm curious, collectibles room, do we find any mention of like the cigarettes we were previously confiscating? Kind of curious because I see there's like this area around here. Yeah, so the 6 things we found around the base, it was the shopping cart and the grenade and the truck and the little fella and the bottle and the crowbar, but the chainsaw and the katana, those were found as contraband from people coming through our base. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and wrap it here for this in-game day. I'm going to keep streaming, obviously. We'll see times, though. A page on the Arthur Wiki. I guess he was probably mentioned at some point, wasn't he? I would have never guessed it, but that is something. Alright, guys, let's get back into it. There's our expenditures and profits for the day. Of course, we spent quite a bit on those upgrades, but it was worth it. I do wonder at some point if maintenance goes up eventually. Because it's just been a 500 every day. And of course, we spend a lot on like buying additional things and upgrades and some on like fuel and food, but those costs become pretty negligible pretty quickly. Especially with the additional efficiency upgrades to make it cost less to buy fuel and cost less to buy food. Yeah, additional government support. So yes, I wonder if there's other things to affect that maintenance cost. Maybe there's like difficulty settings or something for that. By the way, I should point out that is, so we just crossed, does it say which day we're on? Yeah, day 12. So that we're on day 12 right now. We just crossed day 12 and we still have 0 deaths throughout the block entirely. So no infected deaths, no zombie victims, no overcrowding, complications, no starvations. No one that I've personally executed on the block, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're doing all right. I know my face is probably covering it, isn't it? But there you go. You can see right there, 0. Look at that, or over there, 0 right there. So to the doubters that say, Alex, you're doing some morally questionable things, look at that. That's good enough, right? That counts for something, right? Anyway, just want to point that out that we got 0 deaths so far. We're 12 days in. We're killing it, baby.
That the virus has mutated.
Uh-oh.
Tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this idiot think.
Snap out of it.
A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if
Goyle.
they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Do we get a gun now? Oh boy, I can't wait to earlier when I like accidentally injected somebody when I didn't mean to. I can't wait to accidentally inject somebody with a gun. Inject someone with a bullet. Oh, it's like an... Oh my god, is this a fucking Blightstorm? Bro, we're back in Vardenfell, baby. It's Morrowind. It's a Blightstorm. Hell yeah. Yo, Dag out there is going to be so excited. Bring Wraithguard. I have need of it. Wraithguard is my gun, just so we're clear. Whatever gun they're going to give us. Dude, it really is a Blightstorm. Holy fuck. Yep, it's gun. I knew it. Is he going to tell me about it? Nope, he just says, here you go.
You got yours too, huh?
My piece.
On edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
I wonder, like, if we're gonna need this thing, right? Oh. Oh, you already fucking know. You already know what's coming, right? That's not gun, that's fun thing. I wonder which one is gun. Is there a G? There we go. G is gun. I actually kind of am grateful. Well, actually, hold on. I say that. So if I'm wondering, is it a mouse wheel? Can I just use mouse wheel? You can't. It's right after the thermo. Oh my god. That's horrifying. That the mouse wheel for the thermometer is right next to the gun. That is horrifying. So I think this is now me saying time for a moratorium forever, and I'm using the mouse wheel for this game. No more fucking mouse wheel, because you know it's only a matter of time before I say, open up and say, ah, goosh, and I go, what have I done? So I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Loud. So many rats. This is a really smart idea, right? Just fucking going Rambo on these motherfuckers. Am I that bad of a shot? No, no shot. Okay, there we go. Literally no shot. A pretty hefty gun noise. I'm pretty impressed. We will be here for hours if I'm like trying to like do this. Now, granted, this is more fun than chasing them with a hammer, but it is much less, much more ill-advised. I'm saying it's only a matter of time for I just go bop and just fucking gack someone.
Sir.
I can't believe that that misses. I reload. I'm reloading.
In a quarantine.
In fact, they like huddle up in that little area is why how'd that miss? I should definitely shoot whatever that is. I should just shoot these things with like fuel canisters.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Some of this hit detection is questionable, bro. I don't know. How is him? All right, you know what? Hammer time. Hammer sight. Come out. Come out. No entry. Let me in! What the absolute piss? It's a lot of free money just in that little corner. I wonder if during the zombie surge, if maybe like there was a zombie that didn't despawn, because I don't think that's supposed to be happening. I don't think zombies are just supposed to happen on that side of the fence sometimes. Hey, what's up, man? They gave me a gun. They probably shouldn't have. Larger and more advanced things? Honestly, yeah. I could see that. I can't believe they gave me a gun. I mean, it's... I understand why they did. All jokes aside, but a questionable decision. Now, what I can't help but notice is that here's a no entry one, and then here's a no entry one. It's got a second floor. Like, I wonder what this is going to be for. Maybe something related, or maybe something completely separate from the execution room. Like when I was trying to shoot those rats, this one guy was like, "Sir." What I want to do is I want to see if I can, like, peep over that edge. See what's going on there. As if there's, like, a zombie on that side, I want to pop him. So what am I saying? It wouldn't be here, it'd be... Wait, shit, would it be? Would it be here? Shit, there is something out here. Gotta be careful. Whatever might be out here. Those invisible walls. You can't jump on the... That's stupid. You can't jump on that one. Something out here, man. Oh, shit. I don't even know if you can... I mean, I guess you can die in this game, I guess. If they wouldn't be giving us a gun and telling us to watch our back, if not for, you know, a reason, for probable cause. Yeah, right there. So the question is, how did he get here? Now, hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
If you
Just so I'm clear. So, I know I'm not in the survivor's block right now. But where exactly am I? Is this the garage? I guess I wasn't looking that closely. The survivor block is okay. It still says 15 on it. Yeah, but there's like... what I'm not sure about is how this guy would have gotten here and why it wasn't like a notification. Oh, wait, is that the zombie we sent off to the science team that one time? Should I get close? He was making noises, bro. Oh! What? What? Alright. Clearly it's a glitch. 'Cause that's not normal. And actually, for that matter, there's no guards around. Guess it could be a scripted thing, but I find that hard to believe. Ow. Zombie killed, apparently. Yeah, so I don't actually know what happened here. That's very bizarre. The way he... okay, now he's gone. The way he was dressed reminds me a lot of how the zombie that we sent off to the science team at the end of day 10, so 3 in-game days ago, he had that kind of getup. Red shirt, black pants. What I suspect probably happened, because I think this is where the evacuations take place. Because it's right in front of this right here. I suspect, because this is the garage. I suspect what yeah, this guy was just here the whole time. What probably happened is that when the evacuation happened, the truck that has the zombie and Carson Ways out here, it probably like drove off and despawned, but didn't despawn the zombie. So he's probably just been sitting there.
any aggression toward
This is where it exits.
tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
That's fucking wild, man. Was it a rat? I don't think so, although there were a lot of rats and they were all kind of congregating around that area. But I'm pretty sure that was a zombie we sent off to the science team in the last session. And it probably just didn't despawn quick in the game. Clearly had glitched out, because the fact that he was like ragdolled but still able to attack, like that was goofy as hell. Guys, there was a zombie right in there. What the hell? Do your fucking jobs, man. What the hell? Do I have to do everything out here? So just to be clear, the survivor block, You guys are okay, right? I mean, there's guards here. Yep, Cabra. Oh, I remember him. He had the blood. He had the blood stains. We upgraded our like clothing inspector device to be able to like better determine what was a wound and what was a concerning like skin condition. Well, now we know if we're wandering around and we see a density of rats and questionable noises, we know what to prepare ourselves for. Good thing they just gave us a gun. Yeah, this fucking Blightstorm doesn't fuck around. Good lord. Well, anyway, they said be careful, and they haven't given us the Matioscope. They haven't given us like new tools to play with. This is the new tool they gave us. They gave us this new tool. And they said be careful. I'm guessing that means what can happen, I suppose, is we call someone forward and they just start attacking us, or like something scary happens. Can you clear task? I don't actually know of a way to do so. The answer like is I think maybe eventually. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about like clearing shit, like cleaning up pools of blood or dealing with garbage or shit like this. I think the idea is that it's not really, it's outside of our control, and this whole encampment is just temporary and not well managed and kind of a slop fest, kind of a mess.
Verified. Quarantine status stable.
All right, so
No
let's do you
incidents
first.
reported.
Still sneezing. Because yeah, I'm with you, Farsa. That would be smart.
Thank you for at least not yelling.
Some kind of way to like clear out some of the less than hygienic aspects of our base here. All right, so what did he have previously? He still has pale skin, absent reflexes, and elevated temperature. He probably has all those things. So nothing new, nothing in the lungs, so nothing new there. Absent reflexes still there. Temperature. This is the temperature gun. We're all in agreement. He has a fever. Is it the scary one? No, but it is concerning. Elevated temperature, that's the same. I need to not... I was just saying, I need to not do the mouse wheel, bro. Just don't do the mouse wheel, man. Just don't do it, Alex. Don't do it. Resist the urge to do the mouse wheel, man. God damn. I'm trying to look for, like, new symptoms. Scooter gang. I love the scooter gang, dude. Let's see if there's anything new. So what I could always do is just send someone to the lab if they're guaranteed to be infected, and just see if we just happen to catch a new symptom that I wouldn't have otherwise noticed. Did I mark his baggage? I didn't mark his baggage last time. Maybe that's one thing where I was competent but not great. Aggression. May attack the inspector if provoked. That's a new one for sure. Gonna be, yeah, it's exactly. It's a, yeah, that's a good term. It's staging area. It's a staging area. Good term. It may attack if provoked. I wonder what's considered provocation, other than the obvious thing, which is using the mallet to test the reflexes. But I wonder what else could provoke them. Oh shit! Oh, it's a tattoo. I was gonna say, wow, I almost missed that, but no, it's just a tattoo. Man, I got nothing on this guy. And how long has he been in quarantine? I think we just put him in. Yeah, we did. I remember. Yeah, Paul Jones. Paul Jones! So... Control shot. My god. Then nothing new jumps out. His eyes are the same. Does he have the pale skin still? I would say yes. Like... Looking at this, yeah. I would say pale skin, probably. Although, well, yeah. Once again, the question of do I send him to the lab? Nothing else on the skin that jumps out. No bruises that I've noticed. No skin cuts. I don't think aggression. The stethoscope. Internal bleeding. Oh, and the X-ray. Okay, which I don't have yet. Now this might be weird to ask. Okay, never mind. I was wondering if he was like kind of like slumped a little bit while he's standing, but no, I think he's fine. I'm just trying to like notice. I'm trying to notice if anything jumps out at me. Yeah, I really don't notice anything that is weird or questionable or just out of place. Think of things I might have missed. Areas that are like easy, not catch, or just kind of go out under the radar. Ends are okay. Yeah, I got nothing on this guy. We could just keep him around a little bit longer. Could just keep him around, but yeah, nothing new has jumped out. All the symptoms are the same. If I send him to the lab, he's just gonna, you know, then he's dead, obviously. Let's keep him in quarantine. See what another day in quarantine does. It's entirely possible we could discover something else.
Not a death sentence.
And that might, like, give us some more intel. Now, you... we definitely want to get looked at. Oh, the bloody nose thing went away, man. God damn it, I'm mad about it. I'm mad and I'm all the internet. That was his only symptom, so we know he's not ill. Hecking gosh darn it. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a quick look, but... fuck. That was the only thing we had on him, was the one unknown symptom, and that has gone away. Damn it. That's a shame. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, stay right there. With this guy. Ignitable lim- oh my fucking god. I can't believe it. Our ignitable lemons. One lemon is enough to burn down the base. God damn it. I know Aaron probably hasn't played this game, but the fact that he called that shit, dude, the Cave Johnson special, I can't fucking believe it. God damn it. Alright, so we'll look for some ignitable lemons, but that's wild. I can't believe. I mean, I can believe, because this game, the developers have done some cool collaborations with other games and clearly other developers. But a very on-the-nose Portal tie-in was not on my bingo card. But I guess it probably should have been. There was already the Golden Crowbar. Which, you know, clearly a not-so-strained reference to Half-Life, obviously. I still can't believe. That's wild. Everything with this guy's fine. He passes the sniff test. Lungs are fine. Fucking hell. Alright, get your ass to the survivor block. I'm done with your ass, Anthony Fucklebuckle. Alright, so we'll keep him in quarantine for a little bit longer and see if something develops, but I suspect it probably won't. Because what we've seen so far is that if new symptoms haven't developed, then they're probably okay. We've yet to see an instance where no symptoms developed and they turn into a zombie, but it could happen. Especially because earlier we almost let it slip because we didn't realize that the new guy, or that the guy had developed a new symptom of pale skin. We're already tracking that one. Alright, so we're looking for ignitable lemons. Keep your eyes open for a questionable lemon or lemons.
Go ahead, play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
So I don't think he has the puffy eyes or anything. It says nightmare. Oh, is this a guy? Is this a person? Yeah, light skin nightmare. Well, he doesn't have light skin, but yeah. So this is clearly like a cameo, a reference to another internet person or content creator. I like his icon. That's cool. Like the anime guy. All right. Well, no, not gun, not gun. No, no, no. All right. Again, don't use the mouse wheel, Alex. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Let's go through the rigmarole, although he's not, like, projecting anything concerning right now. So that's all well and good. Not even reacting, not even going like, ow, ugh. Just cool as a cucumber. We'll save the one for last. Lungs are fine. And we'll check the skin stuff. Now, for a moment I was like, does he have like the rosy face, like the reddened face? I don't think he does. It's usually pretty obvious. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell with like the paler, the more darker complexion. But I don't think he does. One other thing that jumps to mind is, do his cheeks seem a little swollen? Like his lymph nodes or his cheeks should be like a little bit more rounded? It's a little bit hard to tell. I think, you know what? I think not. I think not. I think I'm like hyper-focusing when I don't need to. I don't think so either. I'm just trying to watch for things that might otherwise sneak by me. But yeah, I think we're probably in the clear. This guy might be another asymptomatic case. We've had a few of them with today's sessions.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Yeah, might be in the clear.
Glasses and gloves.
Not gonna celebrate early, but
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
might have nothing to speak of. Yeah. Dude seems fine. Sussy in the soupy. Usually if it's sussy, we quarantine. Sussy is the quarantine is usually what we do. The attack if provoked. I wonder what provoking looks like. Inspect the survivors. I mean, the obvious thing is bonking on the head. Should I try bonking on the head? Let's try bonking on the head. Bop. Alright, so he's not happy about it, but... No, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I mean, if that's a hell of a provocation right there. Of course, I got the achievement for bonking him. No, if that was a potential for provocation, I don't know what else, what couldn't be.
Just tell me what's going on.
I think we're good. I don't know how else to provoke, other than just checking the reflexes.
Are we done? Can I just go?
I seem fine. Well, I got this out. He's fine there. Pulse is a little bit high, but it's fine. Temperature's fine too. Already checked that guy. Lungs. Everything all set. This one's going real quick. Quick and easy. Quick and dirty, just the way I like it. Then new here. Wondering what other ways could someone be provoked. Maybe like taking too long to inspect them. Or like they feel like you're staring at them. Or just coming out of the starting gate and just immediately attacking. Just with zero hesitation. Like completely out of nowhere. But it's the like if provoked part. That's just what I'm unsure is what could be considered a provocation. But we'll find out eventually. Like maybe responding poorly to being scanned like this, you know. Which, I mean, I can't say... would blame someone for being not a big fan of it, obviously. Yeah, I'm not considering here. I mean, again, eyes seem fine. Eyes seem perfectly okay. Nothing skin-wise. None of that. No wounds. No nothing. Temperature, pulse was fine. I'm pretty sure at least. I'll double-check one more time, maybe. And I can't look at the internal bleeding center of the X-ray yet. Yeah, these are both fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
All right.
Stay calm and
Now,
wait for
pretty
your
soon,
turn.
the survivor block is now full.
Hats,
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
prepare
Can I
your
afford the
belongings
upgrade
for
now? I might be a
inspection.
little bit short. The tents. We're a little bit short. We could probably afford it before the end of the day. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hold off on that one for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on any of those resupplies.
Come on.
We'll be getting it pretty soon here.
I can't.
No need to elaborate on that. Oh, she's got tummy hurto. You see that? Tummy hurto, you see that? That's not good. I don't know if I've seen, like, doubling over like that. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that before. You know, we did see that this got added to our list, but we don't have the tool yet. So I have no way of testing for internal bleeding in the X-ray. Be nice if they were to give us that fairly soon. So, that's not great. But the good news is that temperature is fine. Pulse is fine. He's like, I can't. So dramatic. Lungs seem okay. I hate to say this, we might have to lab her. We might have to laboratory her to try to figure out what's going on. Because without an X-ray, or without an X-ray device, there's no way to know if it's internal bleeding or something else. I could quarantine her. I could quarantine her. Nomad who likes good cocktails. Elizabeth Reed. There's a, I think there's an Allman Brothers Band song called In Memory of Elizabeth Reed. I mean, she's still alive. So it wouldn't be in her memory, although if I send her to the lab, she won't be alive for much longer. Like a couple of like little blemishes on her skin, but yeah, that's clearly just some schmutz. Nothing concerning. Yeah, nothing else jumps out, but I'm concerned about this like tummy ouchie that she's got going on. What if I bop her in the stomach or gun the stomach? It gets, and of course we do have this thing. But we don't get very many of those. We have just the one left. Let's... How do I do this?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
In my heart of hearts, I feel like I should lab this. Let's quarantine her for now.
And gloves.
At least it's not a death center.
That's a poor inspect. Oh, shit. What I should have done was mark the unknown symptom. Let's do that real quick.
Identification.
Bring her out real quick.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I should say unknown symptom. Yeah, nothing else. Something in the X-ray, but I suspect X-ray. Could be something else. Maybe UV. Maybe, but I bet it's X-ray if I had to guess. Something internal, something in the gut. But I can't diagnose right now. Yeah, send her to quarantine for now.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Hooray! That's the spirit lady.
Don't make me wait.
Let's see what else happens. Oh shit.
About damn time. What kind of a checkpoint are you running?
I already don't feel... I don't want to get close to this lady. She already scares me. So, several things. Several things. For one thing, she's already infected. Like, no question. Can I just look at you from afar? She's got something on her nose. Get some gunk. Oh, in the eyes and the nose. Oh, God. Yeah, we gotta send her to the lab, bro. Definitely some unknown shit going on here. And the gut thing going on. Dude, this lady's a case, man. A case of baskets. Hannah Jones once lived in New England. In a port town where people looked alike and avoided outsiders. Left after one unsettling summer. I wonder if that's a reference to, like, Shadow over Innsmouth or something. Or Call of Cthulhu. Yeah. So, no question. So, and maybe that's the thing, too. Maybe the aggression thing, you can just tell. They just look aggressive and are, like, impatient and are angry. Maybe that makes it obvious. And if I were to I don't think I'm gonna do it, but if I were to check the motor, actually no, you know what, I am gonna check the motor skills, because she's angry, but in the angry face it's like a but there's like a slackness where one bit of her face droops a little bit more than the other. So I'm gonna do this, but there's a very real chance she's gonna like chase after my ass. Okay, maybe if you would stand still. Alright. That's normal. It's something at least. Temperature's fine, pulse is fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
I'll check
turn.
that. I'll check that
Remove
last.
your outer
Lungs are
clothing,
fine.
Glasses and gloves.
And pale
Prepare
skin.
your
I
belongings for
think.
inspection.
I want to say I would call that pale skin, I think. Yeah. I would call that pale skin. Definitely red eyes. Like, not even, like, any hesitation. No mouth bleeding, but there's, like, nose runniness and also eye gunk. And this thing with her stomach. The girl's got some shit going on, man. Some shit going on for sure. For sure, and 7 years ago. Oh, thought that was blood on the underwear. I was like, oh god, but no, it's just a color pattern. Nothing else jumps out there, so she might otherwise be in the clear, but yeah, some orange flags and one enormous red flag. Red flag being very on the nose because, well, it's called red eyes. Yeah. Alright, well, let's send her to the lab. Because there is shit that is, like, completely bamboozling. It was still an excellent inspection, though. Which is a little surprising. Because I don't have the ability to diagnose whatever, like, internal stuff's going on. These guys are just going to be arguing and deliberating forever, aren't they? They're just going to never go into the lab or anything. They're just going to be shaking each other's dicks all the time. The whole damn time. Could blame them. Love a good dick shaking. Alright, lady, let's see if we can get you figured out, because you got some shit going on, lady. The question is it gonna get the eye stuff figured out, or the internal stuff, or something else? Probably whatever's going on up here. Can I just grab it? I'll just zap that one. Grab it.
Jesus,
Right.
it's alive! Not!
Having fun out there, huh? Hey, Georgetta, you didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
I got the gadget.
Yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
Very good. Survey says... New symptom, nose pus. I got that nose pus. C. Nailed it. Anyway, I'm gonna guess the eye gunk was the other one. So, additional reward. She was definitely infected, no question there. So that's at least helpful. Take the x-ray. Oh, shit! I'm glad I sent that person to quarantine. So, I thought they meant the gun was the new device. No, no. This is the new device. There we go, baby. There we go. No unusual coloring or damage. Lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring. Everything looks good. Versus, yeah, questionable coloring. Gizzard there. That one's overly pink. That's blue. Yeah. Not every symptom is skin deep, right? Alright, well now's my chance to potentially redeem myself.
Verified. Quarantine
Guess I can check Paul.
No.
Because that was one thing I couldn't check earlier. Alright, I've never done this before, so bear with me.
Can't.
I think it's okay. You're looking great there, buddy. I think it's alright. Like, nothing immediately jumps out. We know... internal bleeding. Every vessel red and scar-colored. Bleeding, red, and scar-colored. Yeah, anything... red and gross and scarry. and like goopy and bloody. Oh. No, I think he's all right. I'm looking for anything that might be amiss. And of course, this is our first skeleton we've looked at, our first X-ray we've looked at. I think he's fine. No. I think he's fine. Sorry, man. I can't find anything wrong with you, bro. Just send him back to quarantine, I guess.
Just my luck.
Task completed. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that wasn't this one. I think that was just to say use the X-ray tool on somebody. I think that's what that means. Now you, however, we can get some answers on you.
Stable. No incidents reported.
I can't.
You're the second person to say that. All right, you know, I appreciate that detail that we see, you know, the ovaries and the uterus. I appreciate that detail. Ooh, the lungs look not good. I think that's internal bleeding. think it's internal bleeding. It's something. I'll mark it for now. I'll mark it as internal bleeding for now and just kind of remember what that looks like. But given that we just put her in, in quarantine, means we have like now a baseline against which to compare this. What's that? Hold on. Can I check? Can I look at you from here? I don't want to like have to yank you back out. Actually, yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, his looks the same. I was gonna say, was his like trachea? His look the same. Yeah. Love seeing the eyeballs, man. So those lungs look rough. But, oh yeah, I think that would be counted as internal bleeding. So we'll mark it like that for now. Keep her in quarantine, and if that changes one way or the other, then that's at least something.
For crying out loud.
Identification.
But I'm glad we got this tool, because now we have more ways to diagnose things. That is very helpful.
Please, just check. You'll see. I'm fine.
Just got the slackjaw thing going on. Out of curiosity, Survivor Block is full, but we do now have the ability to afford the upgrade. So I'm going to go and do that now. Maybe a little bit presumptuous on my part, but let's go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. I think it's worth it. So let's go through the usual list. Pulse and temperature are just fine. And I could definitely check this. Absent reflexes. Okay, not terrible. Not a nice thing, but really not horrible. No baggage from her. Nothing on the lungs, and she's not like doubling over in pain, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. That's how lungs are supposed to look. Good sign. Yeah, nothing jumps out of me as being questionable. I think we're in the clear with her, so X-ray stuff looks good. No gun, no. Again, don't use the mouse wheel, Alex. Don't do it. Don't do the mouse wheel. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because, man, it's just too easy to misclick. Like we did with the injector earlier, which was fine. It was just inconvenient.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Some bruising,
Remove
I
your
think.
outer clothing.
Yeah, some
Glasses
bruising.
and gloves.
Which is not
Prepare your
bad.
belongings for
It's
inspection.
unpleasant. It's not fun for her, but not on its own bad. Is her skin reddened at all? I don't think so. No, I think it matches her complexion pretty normally in her ID. Little tattoo. On the chin too, right? You see that? Yeah, it's just a bruise. Just a really unpleasant bruise. really unpleasant bruise and blood stains on the pants, but seems like things might be okay for this lady. Nothing horrible. A couple of unfun things for her, but be a lot worse. Nothing on the hands, nothing else like hiding anywhere, and armpits or anything. Yeah, so I think we're in the clear. I think she's fine. She's like injured and a little messed up, but not infected, I don't think so. Avery Rogers. Anything like that seems mysterious that needs to be like investigated in the lab? I don't think so. I think she's fine. Survivor's block it is. It was an excellent inspection.
Come on.
Now that doesn't always mean perfect, but it's at least something. Ooh, not good. Not good. That necrosis. One step at a time here, lady. Oh my god. Alright, she's... Oh my god, she's got my microphone. She's got the Blue Yeti down to the fucking... Oh, actually, hold on. Not exactly. But it's awfully similar to my microphone. So she's a streamer. She's got a burger and a candy bar and multiple zombie parts. So, a couple things right from the get-go. So she is... She has contaminated baggage, which means she's guaranteed infected. And she has necrosis. Guaranteed infected. So 2 enormous, like, blinking red flags. Like, bright neon red flags. Nothing on the skin throws me off necessarily. She's doubling over in pain, so that's not good. We'll check that in a second. Oh, right. What am I doing? We gotta check this first. Her pulse is fucking through the roof. Good lord, her pulse is scary. Temperature's fine, but yeah, that's 3 red flags. 3,
You are in a quarantine
like,
zone.
loud,
Stay calm.
screaming red
Your
flags,
turn.
saying this person is
Remove
so
your
fucked.
underclothing, hats,
But again, we'll do our due diligence and check everything as you should.
prepare your belongings.
Reflexes are fine. It's all well and good. Yeah, lungs are at least fine. That's something, I guess. We'll check, do the due diligence, make sure we get all of the potential research points and upgrade points. But I don't have a good feeling about this lady. She is not long for this world, unfortunately. You know, usually you get like 1, maybe 2, but it's not very often to get 3 or more red flags on just one person. I think we had one person that had 4 last time. No, actually, no, I'm wrong. It was 3, because I remember making the joke about the hat trick, which is to say 3 in one instance. Oh, man, that necrosis looks fucking awful. Poor girl. Poor girl, man. Alright, well. Do I see any obvious signs of internal bleeding? Well, that seems miscolored, right? Anything else that could be miscolored or otherwise not correct? I have a baseline. Give me your skeleton. Oh, okay, you don't have a skeleton. Alright, I see how it is. Do you have a skeleton? Alright. Check the fucking weirdos in quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine.
Maybe I'm full. Well, hold on.
No incidents reported.
It's like pink, which is fine. Oh, hers is like purple. And that would not be under internal bleeding. That's something new. That's something new. Yeah, let's send this as an unknown symptom. Let's send this one to the lab. I mean, she's like quadruple infected anyway. Well, triple at least, potentially quadruple. Let's lab her. She's infected. Not long for this world anyway, so let's just treat this as an opportunity to learn. It's fucking doomed to the gallows no matter what to do, so if it's a dead person walking, let's treat it as a learnable experience at least. Can't help but feel bad about the death march, but it's like, I'm sorry, lady. Do what we gotta do. Here we go. Let's take a look. Gotta be the tum-tums, right? Gotta be them tum-tums. That thing right there. We go. All right. Assume the usual pose, the usual body part extraction pose. Now, it looked like it was the intestines. It's where we got the lung, but... Or maybe it's one of the muscles. Regardless, it's... will presumably give us something. And give me the news. I got the bad case and color differences, so it wouldn't have been an infection sign, but it was a potential for an infection sign. Glad we got it added to the list. That is nice. That is helpful. All in the pursuit of knowledge and tracking this goddamn virus outbreak down. This goddamn shit.
Don't make me wait.
Holy hell, I wouldn't touch you even if I were a zombie.
I mean, you say that. You look pretty angry to me. Ronald Bell. Okay. So, for sure, he's got the aggression. Couple things to check. It's got a pretty high pulse. And not a fever, though. It's a pretty high pulse, but it's not a scary, fucked up one. Yeah, it's definitely elevated, but not, like, redonk. Chronicles of Redonk. Got a lot of tattoos, which is badass. Nothing else there. He has the Slackjaw thing going. Actually, no, I don't think he does. Well, maybe. Let's play it safe. Doesn't even react. Doesn't even make like the noise. He's just fucking tough as nails. Lungs do have something. That one's actually pretty okay. One cleared up. One's in the back. I don't have a good feeling about that one on the right. Middle, that is. That one might be the nondescript one. That might be that one. We get a lot of sickly breath. That one's more wheezy.
You are in. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
I think it's that one. This one's tricky, man. Flicking sounds. Damn, maybe now I'm not so sure. Fuck, dude. Because it is kind of wheezy. But it's very breathy. I think it's the non-specific one. Yeah, my gut tells me it's that one. Let's go with that one for now. So a lot of things that are concerning. He has a rash. A very recognizable and distinct rash. So 4 unpleasant things. Well, bro's definitely got something going on, man. Is it an infection of the zombie variety or just left leg? That's right. Or bro just fucking having a hard time. It's hard to say. Right leg. In case it was unclear, you know, in case we get confused. What's up, Meerkat? Any civilians? A good number. But we've also added a lot of survivors. We have performed some lab experiments for sure. We've definitely performed some lab experiments, and each one has gleaned new information. We also got a cool new tool. We got the X-ray, which we're gonna use pretty soon here. The X-ray tool is pretty nifty. Pretty nifty, and he is doubling over, so he definitely has something. Yeah, that means he has something going on internally. The big week. Oh shit, Meerkat, that's exciting, man. You excited, man? Hope you're pumped. That one right there. I can already tell that's like a sickly discoloration.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
It's possible, I think, for someone to have multiple things.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
But I think that that glowing pink fella is the problem child right there. Anything else that jumps out, but I think we found the obvious culprit here. So yet another. Oh no, not the gun. We also got this. We also got the cool gun, the really special toy. And I'm trying to be really good and not use the mouse wheel, because the mouse wheel is one tick away from the thermometer to the gun. Oh, actually, not anymore. We have the X-ray tool, so now it is multiple ticks away, which is good, but I still don't trust it. I still don't trust it, so I'm trying to not use the mouse wheel and use my hotkeys accordingly. So anyway, needless to say, this man has a lot of things that give us pause. That could be either an infection or just a general sickness. Being down with the sickness. Also, might have... He might have the thing that has the squinty eyes. Because in his ID, his eyes look pretty normal. Here, his eyes are like squinty a little bit, but it might be because of the aggression. I bet that's why. Yeah, let's assume that's why. So I'm not gonna mark it unknown symptom. I'm just gonna say let's quarantine him for now, because there's a lot of things that could potentially lead to a honest to goodness infection.
You piece of shit. You want to go? I'm gonna kill you.
That's the kind of thing that you want to say to reassure somebody of your,
Next survivor.
you know, comprehend your ability to like handle stressful situations and to be trustworthy and not be a loose cannon, stability and whatnot. So ready, man. That's awesome. Proficiency by DM discretion. Interesting. The board game Dragon Chess. I've never heard of. Is this like a real game? Because I've never heard of Dragon Chess. Right from the get-go, already aggression. It's really obvious now. So at the minimum, he's getting quarantined as well. He's got the same kind of thing going on with his eyes, so I think he's okay.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
His
and wait
complexion
for your
is
turn.
fine. Anthony writes.
Remove your outer clothing.
We're gonna get anybody with a bag here because we're looking for the lemons. I'm curious.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
There's one person with a bag. That's got to be the person with the lemons. And for anybody curious, just joining, yes, it's exactly what you think. Ignitable lemons. One lemon is enough to burn down the base. Keep your eyes open. Like, it's exactly what you think it is. That is a Portal 2 reference in and of itself without hesitation. It's in 5th. Oh, it's okay. It's a 5th edition thing. Gotcha. It's like 3D chess. That's awesome. That's really cool. And play the game. That's awesome, man. You probably played it yourself and got pretty proficient with it. That's pretty sick. On there. Ooh, I see that though. See that big old honking thing? That bite mark right there, not good. Not good on that big old bite mark. Can't unsee it. Not coughing, but he has some lung stuff. I think this one's gonna be the sickly breath. I think it's sickly breath. This one's a little bit wheezier. I think that's a sickly one. Could have both. Unlikely, though, I think. Yeah. He just has the one. Hit him in the balls with a hammer? Let's find out. Exactly what you think, Ogasso. Now, since he has aggression, will he just go for me? Gun. I mean, he's got the infection. This man is not long for this world. This man is not long, but like, you know, we're doing our due diligence anyway. We're doing it proper. We had to find out. We had to find out. I did bop the one dude in the head earlier, and it fucking knocked his ass out. We got achievement for it and everything. We got achievement for knocking out a survivor with the medical hammer, which is ridiculous. He's not doubling over, so I don't expect to see anything with the X-ray vision. The X-rayometer, giving him some good radiation, some good particulates. Yeah, X-ray's fine. That's the big one, though. That right there. The tattoo's dope as hell. I love that tattoo. That's sick.
Stay calm
some good
and
shit.
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I wonder what that means.
Glasses and gloves.
Lobe hurts. Lobe hurts? Not like some kind of Latin lobe hortus? No, it's just lobe hurts. To the tune of shitters full. Bang. And jump south, though, just a lot of cool tattoos. But nothing other than that glaring zombie bite. We see the snake tattoo a lot. There's left leg. Do we get right leg? I hope we also get right leg. There it is! We got the double. Was not... Yeah, I'm actually kind of with you. I figured he would just go, ugh, but not, like, double over and fucking roll around. Which is how I would react. I think that's how a lot of us would react. Like, wow, I don't like this. This sucks. My fucking balls. Alright, well, and I don't think he has, like, any sort of weird discoloration on the skin. So, no, I think he's... If not for that zombie bite, he'd be, I think, mostly okay, but... That zombie bite is a deal breaker. The aggression is not great. We would quarantine him for the aggression. I did check the temperature, right? And the pulse, yeah, they're both fine. Okay, so, well, liquidation for him because fucking zombie times, man. That's all there is to it.
Anyone ever told you your face needs a fist?
Next.
Your face needs a bullet. Oh!
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
In my mind, I was like,
Incidents reported.
would I get punished for, like, dropping his ass? But they dropped his ass. Again, achievement for liquidating a survivor who attacked you. I didn't liquidate him, but they got his ass. Yeah, so they were taking aim. I was like, I don't know how like flexible is this? How like allowed am I to take matters into my own hands? But yeah, once they go aggro, that I think that means all bets are off. So you get to drop them. Not zombie. Well, I've seen all I need to see. Come on down. No, not really. All right, we'll do it legit. We'll do it legit. You know what? Maybe when that happens, we bop him. We bop his ass. Let's do that. Next time they go aggro, we fuck him up. Maybe that was his retribution for, like, you know, the whole fucking... Now it might be a slight... Well, I'll say this much. I have heard from those of the fairer sex that, like, you know, a nut shot on a fella will double them over. A genitalia shot on a non-penis owning individual, it still hurts because that's a very sensitive area, as you can imagine.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, so pulse is fine. Temperature is okay. Yeah, character's proficient. That's awesome, Meerkat. That's really cool. That's really good, Meerkat. And that's Ralph. What's up, bud? Thank you for that raid, dude. Yo, that baddie raid, man. Were you playing some Quarantine Zone? You were. Ralph, thank you for that raid, my man. We actually just had our first incident where we just got the X-ray. I don't know how far you are in the game, but we just got the X-ray. And we also got this cool tool. This cool little sophisticated zombie detection tool. Where if you shoot something in the head and they like fall over and start gurgling and say like brains and shit like that, that means they're a zombie. Whereas if you shoot them in the head and they just fall over, they probably weren't a zombie, probably. But you better shoot them a couple times just be sure. We did get to hammer a guy in the balls earlier, that's also correct. But yeah, we had our first incident where someone had aggression. If you've played this a bit and you've seen the aggression one before. They had the bite mark and aggression, so I sentenced them to the, you know, the farm, to go to the farm upstate to be with the, you know, the chickens and the rabbits. Lenny, I want to see the rabbits. Or no, the guy's name was, Lenny was the one who wanted the rabbits. George, yeah, I want to see the rabbits, George. We were gonna send him upstate to see the rabbits, and instead he attacked me, and I was like, I had my gun, I was like, what do I do? And that guy popped him. But next time that happens, we're gonna introduce him to Mr. Smash. Introduce him to our little friend, Mr. Smashy. So we're gonna do that next time. A baddie goes for our asses. But speaking of baddies, thank you to Ralph for that raid, bud. Thank you very much. We did hit a guy in the balls earlier, and actually, that was the guy who tried to get us, so maybe that was retribution. But whenever somebody raids, by the way, Ralph, for one thing, thank you. And the other thing is, if you have any clips you want to share, you may be my guest. If you would like to share a clip of yours, whenever someone raids, it's super nice because you're bringing your folks to me, and your folks are seeing what my content is like. But the least I can do is give you a chance to show what your content is like. So if there was any clips or like shorts of yours you want to share with us, not the kind you wear, but the kind you watch, you can pop it in the chat. We'll all watch it together. If you have any fun moments you're proud of, if you have any embarrassing moments that are cringy and you're embarrassed horribly and deep shame is felt, you can share that too. Any soaring triumphs, heartbreaking tragedies, anything at all, you can share it and we'll all watch it together. No pressure, of course, but you can be my guest. I really appreciate you, Ralph. It's very generous of you. And this game is very fun, as I'm sure you're well aware. You got this fancy piece of technology here. Yeah, you can guess the first time I got this, I was like popping rats left and right. And by left and right, I mean, well, I was missing a lot. Also, I had a weird ass glitch where I was like shooting rats around here, and there was like 12 rats all here. And I went to get them, and I was right here, and I heard a zombie. And I was like, what the fuck? And I ran all the way around. Oh, hold on. I ran all the way around back this way. Hold on, lady. Just sit right still. I gotta tell a story. It's story time. A weird-ass glitch where there was a zombie who had ragdolled. His, like, foot was stuck in the ground. He was right here. And I was so scared. I had my gun. I was like, what do I do? And I was on the roof. I jumped down and was like, all right, what if I stand right here? And I started taking damage. He was still on the ground. He was, like, telepathically hitting me, so I popped him and he died. But it was the same zombie we sent out to the evacuation, to, like, the science team 3 or 4 in-game days prior. I think he just didn't despawn and glitched out or something. So we just had a zombie in our base for, like, several days, and no one notified us. This one fucking dude, you know this guy who's just, like, here permanently, he never did anything. The armed guards over here never did fuck all, so the dudes in the tower completely let it slide. So it's like, dude, this place is guaranteed to have a situation eventually. So anyway, this game is fun despite some jank. It's still fun. It's still fun, man. The Rat Demolisher. That's right, man. That's right. Am I early? So we're relative. We got a few left, and we're on day 13. You can see in the top left. Lucky number 13, man. You can pop your cards. I mean, we did find you can bonk them. You sadly can't like take their temperature. Oh, you can't take their temperature. Okay. Because certain things just don't work with these guys. Like if I try to scan them, they don't have skin. They definitely don't have like bones. Yeah, they don't have bones, no muscle. Fucking just nothing. I wonder, can I scan these folks from afar? Not quite. You can scan the quarantine folks from afar. That part's kind of neat.
Identification verified.
That's kind of neato.
Status stable. No
Really shows one at a time, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, though. So we'll see if anything else appears. And we're keeping an eye out for this one, which is a very, very obvious Portal 2 reference. The ignitable lemons burns the base down. I mean, that's just... We all know what this is. This is exactly what we think it is. Streamers named hot. Well, there you go. Lord of the Rings enjoyer, as you should. That's not an obsession. That is a healthy appreciation. Not that I'm biased or anything, but I think you got the right mentality, Ralph. I think you're onto something. Well, rather, Ralph and Earfuse. Both of you. A lot of different games. Perfect. A lot of goofy stuff. That's what's up. Game has lots of, little callbacks to other games and other universes. And of course, there's like the weird, like internet celebrities and other streamers and YouTubers that have their cameos. And I guess there was the Dead by Daylight update that happened recently that added a bunch of DBD survivors, which is kind of cool. So yeah, there's lots to appreciate and lots of little Easter eggs. I know not everybody loves Easter eggs in games like this because, you know, the downside of a lot of Easter eggs is that inevitably you have moments where you're like, where you are, you know, it reminds you that you're like in a video game and there's all these tie-ins to other universes outside this game's universe. So it's like, I could see where for some people it's like it ruined, maybe it doesn't ruin, but maybe diminishes the immersion a little bit. It's like I'm no longer in this like contained universe, but I'm in like a video game multiverse kind of, which I don't mind, but I will acknowledge, yeah, it maybe does take away a little bit from that like immersion. Like, oh man, we're getting into like zombie stuff. This is so cool. By the way, I do notice it's not as like consolidated, but definitely some kind of rash. This one kind of goes all over, so it's like a different kind of rash, but I would say it still counts as the skin rash. What threw me the first time we saw the herpes rash, and I know it sounds bizarre to anyone who's not played this game very much, but when I first saw herpes, I was like, oh, it's the skin rash, but just a different kind of rash. Because clearly there can be different, like, constellations of bumps and shit, but I'm trying to be mindful of things like that could be a symptom that's like similar but different or distinct from an existing symptom, especially given that under appearance we still have a couple left we've yet to discover. There is that for sure. Yeah, the not zombie shirt. I saw that. I was like, well, I'm convinced. Let her in, boys. Get the equipment more. Yeah, that'd be nice too. To be honest, I usually hold off on the equipment upgrades just because I try to save up for the big updates or the big upgrades. But yeah, some of them are kind of nice, including the stuff that clears up the gunk. And the hammerhead one is just kind of funny. I just love the gif of the woman just doubling over. And I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm curious about the Matioscope. That sounds kind of neat. Let's keep looking. Oh, yeah. It's really all over. This poor girl. Jeez, I'm sure she's miserable. I think it's just the same thing, right? I think it's the same thing as the skin stuff. I'm always a little bit hesitant to pop someone into the laboratory if I'm, like, a little bit unsure. Because if you pop into the laboratory, they're guaranteed dead. They're fucking dead. Not just dead, but dead. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Shit, man, maybe I should send her to the lab, because this is unusual. I've never seen it all over like this. Ooh, we get some red rash, which is not horrible. It's not good. It's a sign of, like, you know, now we need to quarantine. Well, we already wanted to quarantine her, but now we really want to. A red bruise, rather. Red bruise. Yeah, she's fucking riddled with whatever's going on here. The red bruise is not great. It's not as bad as necrosis. I just feel bad for her. It's like, yo, this girl needs a hug. Okay, well, maybe not a hug, but a, you know, like a socially distant, social distancing, respecting hug. A hazmat suit hug, maybe. Well, I'm concerned about the rash. I know what it looks like, and I'm going to be streaming for another couple hours at least. So, you know, we're not wrapping up anytime soon. I'm going to quarantine her for now. I'm not going to mark it as an unknown symptom because I don't think it is. But if a day goes by and something else pops up, I might just send her to the lab. Her skin's fine. Eyes look okay. Yeah. Let's quarantine her for now.
You can't do this.
It was considered an excellent inspection, so I didn't miss anything glaringly obvious, at least. But I'm concerned that that rash could develop into something else, or might be something different.
What?
It could be rash herpes, maybe? That's possible. That's possible. I've just never seen the bumps be that widespread. So that's unusual. Right from the get-go, we can tell this person has something with her gut.
Can I just go?
I also can't help but notice there's only one other person left, and these are the only two people this whole time that have had anything with bags. Oh, that's a raid from Alias. Thank you, buddy. Alias, I'm back from Chicago. We had a great trip. And now we're checking people for zombie symptoms, and also we are inspecting their bags for very obvious contraband like axes and knives and bullets. Bullets, but no gun. But hear me out. Hear me out. Bullets, but no gun. You got a raw fish and coffee and a mixtape. So here's what you do. You pop that mixtape into the tape deck. All right? Pop the mixtape into the tape deck. What happens? It creates fire, because of course her mixtape fire. So you get a fire source. And then you feed the fish the coffee to elevate his blood pressure, get him bumping, get him moving a little bit. And then you feed the bullets into the fish. What do you have? A fish gun. Because you got the heat source, you got the energy, you got the kinetic energy from the fish being energetic with the caffeine. You get the bullets, rifle rounds, no less. So,
but
definitely confiscate the bullets. I'll be nice and I will abstain from confiscating the fish. But clearly that is a danger to herself and her surroundings. This is quarantine zone. There's a dare drop campaign for this game right now. This is zombie apocalypse, as you can probably guess by how fucked everything looks. And we have to check people for signs of infection. She's doubling over in pain, so she has something with her gut, but I'm gonna check a couple things. Even though she's asymptomatic with other things, we'll still do the rigmarole, check the pulse, check the temperature, all that jazz. And before anybody says anything, yes, it's Fahrenheit. I know, I can't help it. Now, I'm glad I checked because she is running a fever. So it's not like a scary fever, but it is a fever. A fever. And Cowbell will not save her, unfortunately. So she had a weapon, she had baggage, and she... Whoop, let me do that. She has an elevated temperature, but not a fever. So that's sign of, like, being concerned, but not scary off the bat. But anyway, Alias, thank you for that raid. I'm glad I'm back from the trip. We had a really great time, but I'm sad I missed games with the boys. I hope you enjoyed games with the boys yesterday. I'm sad I missed out. And I think I should be able to join in for at least part of it this Sunday, but I will be doing another shindig this coming Sunday. Be a birthday celebration with some friends. What's up, Disco Beast? You guys, of course, if Disco Beast is here, I know you guys are doing some what's it called? Some trailmakers rather. Do a quick shout out for Mr. Alias. But thank you to Alias for the raid, man. I appreciate that. He was doing some trailmakers. Very good, man. When Alias gets back, or if anybody else listening in has any clips I would love to see if anyone has any clips from Alias, any recent clips. Does not have to be from tonight, by the way. Doesn't have to be from tonight. But if anybody has any recent Alias clips, I'd love to see it because Alias knows whenever someone raids, I always love to ask for any clips to share. I was going to say, if I had to guess, there probably were some Trailmakers clips that were fairly recent. So yeah, if anyone had anything, or if when Alias gets back, we can ask him. But yeah, if anyone has any Alias clips, I'd love to see him. Because of course, Alias is one of our streamer buddies. We do various collaborations with him and Shake and Krath all the damn time. So big fan of this guy. He's a cool dude. Really cool fella. And yeah, as Disco Beast says, if you have anything, I'd love to see it. But otherwise, yeah, we can wait till Alias gets back. But in the meantime, we're having a fun time in this game. Now the nice thing is that links are allowed. So if anybody has anything, they could just pop in the chat. You don't need like special permissions. You can just pop in the chat. Otherwise, though, yeah, like I said, there's no rush if anyone doesn't have anything off the top of their head, or doesn't have the like the little clips viewer up right now. But in the meantime, though, we can keep checking this lady, see what she's got going on. We check the temperature.
Stay calm and wait for your
That's
turn.
kind of interesting. You see this? There's like...
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Is that like a vein button? No, I think it's just like... No, it's just like skin. Like skin, like... topography, you know? Like just stuff. Like that'd be a weird place for a vein to be popping anyway. So no, I don't think that's what that is at all. I don't think that's a symptom. I do know she has cuts in the forehead. Yeah, those are definitely cuts. Okay, so let's mark that as well. Say skin cuts. Another sign that is to be considered and tracked, but not anything immediately scary. Milla Murphy is her name. Alright, so we check the pulse, check the temperature. Let's go ahead and check like motor skill, not motor skills, but like just muscle reactions. The reflexes are normal. Go ahead and check the lungs. Actually, lungs already look okay. We'll go and do, actually, yeah, we know this. She's got something going on with her tummy, or with her internal organs. So we'll go ahead and check the X-ray viewer. Even though like they clutch their stomach, it's not always stomach related. It could be something else. And to be honest, nothing jumps out as being obviously wrong. Nothing jumps out as being like glaringly obvious. I would hate to... Oh, it might be this one. Might be that one as being... Because it shouldn't... I don't think it's purple like that. It's a weird color. The gizzard in there, I think, is normal. It's not what it's actually called, but it's what I think of every time. And once again, we do have a baseline we've established.
Identification verified.
So, if I get behind someone...
No incidents reported.
Yeah, I think it's that line right there, that red one. I think that's what's purple on her end. So it's like a discoloration. Whoop. I'm pretty confident about that that's what that is. Yeah, good enough for me. So in this case, I'm gonna diagnose her with weird color gut thing. Didn't see any internal bleeding. And there's 3 more X-ray things that we've yet to find, or yet to discover. Let's go ahead and do the old Scannerino as well. See if there's anything else on the skin that's covered by the clothing. And of course, this game is classy. No need to be concerned or avert eyes for modesty's sake. It does still include undergarments, so we're good there. We're respectful. Now, the downside is that even if we find nothing else here, she has exhibited signs that are potentially problematic. So nothing that's like an obvious red flag, but certainly some things that are concerning. And could be an infection, or could just be an unrelated illness that we can treat with regular drugs and antibiotics. thing that gives me a little bit of pause, yeah, it's just this, like, topography. It looks like a vein bulging, but I don't think that's what it is. Just a weird place for a vein to bulge. Yeah, exactly. She's just got wrinkles. I think that's just all it is. 39 years old. That's not that old. Some of you might be like, whoa, she's ancient. 39, what the fuck? Listen, I turned 37 in a couple months, okay? So, easy. Easy on us olds, all right? Now, I don't think I want to call that a unknown symptom. It seems like too nebulous. So, I think we've marked what we can. And I think we're just gonna say let's quarantine her for now. Now that will fill up the quarantine spot.
Sure.
Now that was marked as an excellent inspection, so I didn't miss anything obvious, which is good. Alright, so we're down to the last person.
Move it. Yes.
And I don't feel great about this person because if somebody has questionable lemons in their inventory, in their bag, we are to eliminate them.
I don't want to cause any trouble.
So,
Just let me through.
she's the last one. We haven't found anyone else with lemons. In fact, there's only one person before her that had a bag at all. So, we'll see. We'll see. And she's the last survivor in the queue, and we haven't opened her bag yet. What's the word? Oh, there you go, man. There you go. Now, do I confiscate the lemons? No, I think we just say, sorry about you, lady, but I think we just gotta murder her ass. Now, the nice thing is that, well, maybe not so much nice thing, but the thing we ought to do is still go through the proper rigmarole of checking her for symptoms and whatnot, because although our task is to eliminate her, if we check her for symptoms and mark everything else accordingly, we still get some bonus research points, which we then can use to upgrade our laboratory and get us some better tools, that kind of deal. So you still want to do your due diligence, even though it's like very clear how things should go. By the way, this is not a gun. This is a thermometer that checks your pulse and your temperature. And you might be sad and think, oh, Alex, that's so boring. Just a thermometer, pulse, temperature. Who's got time for that? Good news, we also have a gun. It's great. And we have infinite bullets. So if something fucked up happens, we have the means to defend ourselves. Or to offend others. It does say eliminate. But, I don't know. I don't want to have that blood on my hands yet. That'll be for later. What I do want to do is have the bruises on my hands. Let's check her reflexes. Reflexes are normal. That is actually what this is for. You can also use it to, just be mean. Just bonk them. You probably shouldn't, but you can. It's okay, it's okay. We're supposed to eliminate her anyway. We can bully them, it's fine. Just don't want to make a habit of it. Alright, so lungs are okay, I think. Yeah, lungs seem okay. Nothing out of the ordinary there. We'll check the x-ray, even though it's probably fine, honestly. Usually if they're, like, doubled over in pain, or there's, like, an obvious symptom of something being amiss, that's usually a good sign. I was concerned about that one person with the purple thing, and yeah, I think that was fair. The liver or something else that's like a very yellow, I think that's normal as well. So yeah, that's all well and good. Last thing to check is below the clothes, and again, we keep it classy here. The undergarments remain properly obscured, so no funny business there, which is probably for the best. Keep things classy and respectable. Now, if not for the fact that she is smuggling a questionable number of lemons and probably wants to burn the base down, she's actually pretty alright, but, and has had no scary symptoms.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But,
Remove your outer clothing.
yeah,
Hats,
that's a big one. That's a big one for
and
sure.
gloves.
So what I will do is mark
Prepare your
she
belongings
had
for inspection.
a bag, which I already did, looks like. And nothing else jumps out, but sorry, lady, even though you're perfectly healthy and fine, and there's nothing, like, fucked up about you, eyes are fine, skin is fine, except for a bruise that I caused, we have to kill you. And the game might even say that's a poor assessment, because she's clearly not infected. Oh, never mind. Excellent inspection.
Just tell me what's
Now, will it say that she was infected? I wonder. Because she wasn't. No, she was not. But we got the bonus money. Complete. There we go. So there we go. So we're good there. We have a bunch of people in quarantine, some of which I legitimately want to watch to see how the symptoms develop. Others, I just don't know what they have going on, and I want to see if something else happens. There's a very, very real chance one of these people would just straight up turn into a zombie. Looking at you, that guy, Paul Jones, he might turn into a zombie, and if he does, they will all die. Horribly, and violently, and gruesomely. Now, I don't want that. I would rather turn this into a learnable opportunity here. You know, as I say that, Paul, let's bring you out one more time. I've inspected this guy so many times. The thing is, I just don't know. We haven't found anything else about this guy. He
What's the point of all this?
definitely has the
Oh,
pale
God,
skin.
already.
Like, that's his ID. He's gay, have kind of like a redder hue. He's definitely got the pale skin. I mean, I'm pretty confident about that. He's got the pale skin. I think he did earlier. He's got the absent reflexes, which we already had noted. He has an elevated temperature, but not a scary one, just elevated. Yeah, 105 is up there, but it needs to be 105.8 to be high. And in the scary zone. We'll do a quick once over, see if there's any new abrasions or situations that have unfolded underneath the clothes, but I bet he's probably in the clear. Just sneezing, which is not good, but that's probably a sign of more him having the fever than anything. Hands look okay. Yeah, those are just just hand wrinkles. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Back looks okay. I'm like trying to see if there's anything I could have maybe missed. My previous assessments. Okay, that's what I saw, yeah. At the corner of my eye. Yeah, nothing. I can't find anything on this guy, man. Clean as a whistle. Lungs are fine. I got shit on this guy, man. X-ray, like I can look. Concern is that if I leave something undiagnosed and I give the all clear when he's definitely not all clear, that he could turn into a zombie and cause a fucking disaster. Hence why I'm being real persnickety here. Yeah, I can't figure out anything new about this guy. The symptoms that he has are the same symptoms he had before. Nothing new in the bag, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Send him back to quarantine. I'm just hoping something else will develop. For now, I can't figure out anything about this guy. He has internal organs? Gross.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wasn't that a thing in Futurama? Where he's like, behold my circulatory system, and he opens up his chest cavity like, oh god, so scary and gruesome. So awful. Now, by the way, I might have been neglectful when it came to the upkeep. Take a look at that real quick. Oh, that's not true. That's right. I did this upgrade earlier. We did that upgrade. Power output is 19. We can generate 26. We're good there. Apply the fuel. Canteen. We'll do a little bit of a resupply. But we get a free refill of 8 each time, which is nice. We can afford a single upgrade, but I think I'll wait a day or so. Max these out. Laboratory eventually, that'd be a nice to have, but not a gotta have it. I might even upgrade the quarantine next, because this is gonna fill up a lot, I suspect. That's been a lot of my a big focus of my upgrades. It's been upgrading the quarantine zone a whole bunch. Otherwise, 1,000 on that one. I mean, it's nice. 20 people a day. We don't have 20 people yet, although we might. I mean, we're cooking along here. And security tower's fully... Oh, it's not fully upgraded. I mean, that's if a zombie outbreak happens, which probably won't happen, but... I don't know, man. It's now getting to that point where things are not quite as obvious and not quite as clear-cut. So... There's a little bit of... There's a lack of confidence in some ways, and like how scary and how confident I think things will be. And this ash storm ain't doing me any favors, man. This fucking blight storm. I'm telling you, man, we're back in Vardenfell with that shit. And we are on day 13. So we got 14. 15 is the evacuation. Or the next evacuation, rather. Alright, how'd we do? Infected were sent to quarantine. Wait, infected were sent to quarantine? That... Infected wouldn't be quarantined at all. Infected would be, you know, executed. Maybe what they mean is people in quarantine have become infected. Maybe that's what they meant. I could see that. You ever just wake up and you see multiple rats and you just gun? Anyone else or just me?
Are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I mean, it's a very regular occurrence here in America. Wake up, see something, your immediate reaction is gun. With no hesitation. Now, in all fairness, in addition to, you know, gun being funny, killing rats in this game is something you're kind of incentivized to do because, well, for one thing, you know, this is a kind of a what's the word? Like a triage zone with like a laboratory and medical stuff. So you kind of want to keep the vermin at bay in whatever is reasonably doable. The minimizing the amount of critters rummaging around and, you know, things that could diminish the hygiene. I mean, it's already questionable given the porta potty and trash littered all over the place. I mean, this is definitely slapped together. Being said, I don't see any rados right now, so maybe we're in the clear. I'm kind of curious. We had a glitch spot earlier where there was a zombie stuck in a really weird spot over here. Nothing jumps out at me. I haven't seen any rats since those first two. Warning. If I go back. Oh. We get $25 for every rat kill, which is, like, strangely bountiful, honestly. You could just hit him with the hammer, which is probably safer and more, I don't know, economically sound, less wasteful, but not as fun. Not as fun and not as relatable as an American. I don't know where he went. What if I come back? Seems like if I like pop back into the zone, there's a whole bunch. Like disappear into this like bungle of stuff. Like wondering if they wonder if I can like use this to my advantage. Got one and two. Like fish in a barrel, rats in a cage despite all of my rage. Got an achievement for killing 30 rats. Not all at once. A whole bunch of them all garbled together like that. So like killing those couple of rats getting into me like $125, $150 just now. Just popping a couple rats. And we have infinite ammo, so might as well. If I enter back in here, is that all of them? No. I saw one over here as well. It's fucking Ash Storm, dude. Not Ass Storm. Well, maybe that too. Can it be both? Both is good. Uh-oh. Did I shoot someone? Uh-oh. Did Alex do bad? I heard a door open. I heard sir followed by a door opening. It's like, is someone coming to kick my ass? Did I just shoot someone in the ass? Probably not. I think we're in the clear. It's just weird that there's been so many in this one zone. I'm kind of curious. Are there any around here? This ash. This can't be good to breathe in. Don't breathe this. Last time we had a strangely distinct gathering spot of rats. There was a zombie where they were like kind of headed that we had to kill. Thankfully, nothing like that happened in here, but. Wait, hold on. Did I just hear something? What am I hearing? Oh, okay. I heard like a breathy, like... Oh. Yeah. Shit. Is that the same guy? I knew I was hearing something. Now the question is... No fucking way. Oh my god. It's either the coolest fucking glitch ever, or this lady cloned herself. And her zombie clone. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, she has like different shoes. Oh, okay, never mind. This guy's got sandals. And it's also... No, it is a lady, I think. Darker complexion, though. Is there an imposter amongst... I feel like I need to be checking this base now, because there's, like, ragdolled zombies randomly somewheres. Randomly in certain places, there'll be a ragdolled zombie that is clearly glitched out. Like, that's not how it should work. The question is, how did it get here? And why is it not a problem? A zombie in the survivor block should be a categorical emergency with zero ambiguity. There's a fox among the chickens, man. There's a zombie amongst the survivors, and yet no notification. No emergencies when it clearly should be treated as such. And I'm worried if I get too close, the game's gonna be like, oh shit, and it's gonna like start panicking. And I'm also worried if I don't deal with this now, that one of the survivors is gonna get too close, and then it's gonna become a problem. So goddamn, that's fucking wild, man. That is nutty. Nutty yutty. So could it mean that that's... Yeah, actually, it's a legit symptom now. Now we know if we see a lot of rats in one area, check where that is, because there could be something, man. Did the rats create the zombie, or did the zombies create the rats, bro? There you go, man. Maybe every zombie in this game is just a bunch of rats, like, clobbered together as a rat Voltron. Yeah, like the bubonic plague, yeah. I mean, it's no secret that the bubonic plague started because of poor hygiene. And rats and vermin and you know, grossness not being disposed of correctly. Entirely possible. I'm grabbing myself a little whatchamacallit. A little, these fellers. A little cough drop. I don't feel coffee, but my My throat's maybe a little bit on the dry, not even dry. It's a little bit on the horse side. Also the human side. Yo, what's up, Grim? It's good to see you, bud. STI detective hunts through old luggage looking for the smoking condom. The chlamydiator. That's a good. I actually like that a lot. We're gonna save that one. We're gonna call that the postcard for that one. Thank you, Grim, for that wisdom, and it's good to see you, bud. The same pants. Well, what threw me is that. Hold on, where are they? What threw me is that, like. What? Oh no. I took my eyes off them. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh god. Because I was definitely hearing noises. So even though it was like ragdolled and doubled over, it might have been alive. Because that's what happened earlier. It was ragdolled, but when we got close, it hit us without moving. So it was like lying on the ground, but there was something going on. Now, what threw me is that, like, zombies have this thing where, like, when they become zombified, they get, like, flesh missing, so you just see, like, exposed muscle. And I couldn't tell from a distance if that was, like, darker skin tone, or if it was, if they were just, yeah, just a darker, or, like, if that was, like, stuff exposed. Because it's kind of dark with this, like, fog that's out, and this blight storm that's happening. Dude, this is probably a glitch, but it's legitimately concerning. It is legitimately, like, off-putting that there's some... What is fucking going on here, bro? What is this? What the hell, man? Grab a little something something. That's part of the intrigue, Grim. Part of the fun. Part of the mystery. The thing is, I don't think we've lost any survivors. I don't think we've lost any survivors, so where are these... Oh. Needs cleaning. Alright, well that tells me all I need to know. It's not making any noises. Oh. Oh, what? But the... Okay. Hey, buddy. You alright? I know. I know. It's a little rough sometimes. Here, you know what? Put the gun away. You're not a zombie. You're not a zombie. You're just... Oh! Okay, fuck that. You are a zombie. Fuck you. You see, I saw the eyes moving, which are still moving. Why? Right, well, I think the game's done. No additional fixes. I think the game's finished. Game's done. Ship it. Ship it. It's a 1.0 ready. No beta, no early access. It's fucking ready, baby. Send that shit out. No glitches, no problems. What's very likely is that, remember how I was saying that, like, I was unsure what was going to happen with that quarantine spot? That I was, like, concerned that some of those people were going to turn into zombies and kill everybody in the quarantine spot? Well, we already can see this needs cleaning. So that probably means that one or more of those people turned into zombies overnight and immediately started killing everybody. What I'm unsure about, though, is why they ragdolled and became, like, unable to move in here or in the other zone earlier. And are clearly violent and alive, but can't move, but can still attack, but don't animate. I don't know, it's a weird glitch. Look and see if there's any other surprises, rather. Good lord, man. Grim says, I love getting ragdolled and bent over. But maybe not shot with a gun. Maybe shot with something else. Different kind of gun. What's that Kiss song I like so much? Love Gun? I like that song. That shit was wild. Let's check the quarantine, but I'm already bracing myself for it to get ugly. I feel like I should look elsewhere though. Like, what? Where else could there be a fucking like rat? Like a goddamn like rat convention around a ragdolled, glitched out zombie who's just having a hard time. What's weird is that like the first zombie we saw earlier that was in that state that was like all goofed and like glitched and ragdolled, and he said he was like trying to move because some of the limbs were like bugging out, but he was still lying down and he was making like the mad zombie noises and he had the crazed eyes. So when I saw that one, they were perfectly calm and their eyes were normal. I was like, oh, they just want a buddy. They didn't want a buddy. They wanted a blood-y. Me to be bloodied. It's very rude and very inconsiderate, and it made me cry. It hurt my feelings. And now I'm like, fuck, man, what else is lurking out here? Here's where we had our first glitch. Our first glitched zombie things encounter. But I don't see any right now. So anyway, I'm just wondering if this is related to the quarantine situation that I probably caused. Heard that shit too, right? I'm not the only one. Someone else heard it. Never trust a corpse, even if they're blinking calmly, man. Worldwide rat distribution. That is a pretty good one, honestly. I love a good worldwide rat distribution. Rat distribution. He's purring. It means he's happy. Yo, face down, ass up. That's the way I like to have a purring zombie, apparently. What a weird fucking glitch we're having, man. This is a glitch, yeah. Ragdolled corpse. Yep. I like how he's purring. It means he's happy. And he's happy to see us. And if he, like, climbs in our lap and does, like, the kneading thing. Oh, you can't see my hands because I've still got the goofy-ass webcam covered. If he's doing like that like kneading thing with his paws, that means he's happy. And if he does the slow blinky things, then he loves you. In the meantime, I like how you get paid for killing zombies. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Now, what I don't know is if they're like a legit danger to the base to not kill them and like seek them out. I just want to know how they get formed. How does Zombie Babby formed? Is what I want to know. Is this like a glitch that just happens randomly? Or is this a sign that zombies are happening and are becoming a threat but aren't manifesting correctly? I don't have an answer. Very bizarre though. Very, very bizarre. I feel like I've done my due diligence. Let's see what else awaits. And by that, I mean, I'm gonna check the lab real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the quarantine zone. Seems like it's always in the, or like around the exterior. It's around the perimeter. The fact that one despawned is wild. Just looked around a little bit and he just fucking disappeared. Shit was nutty. But it is probably a fairly well-known bug, I'm guessing. It's a funny one, but it's bizarre. I can't find nothing. I think we're probably fine. All right, let's see how bad of a mess I made with quarantine. It says needs cleaning and 4 to 5 are in there. So I'm going to guess that means maybe... Well, I would find it surprising for 4 of them to have turned into zombies. That would be unusual. What's today's? A wolf in sheep's clothing. How to quit smoking. It's a fake cover. They write down every mistake our staff makes. Ah, interesting.
Identification
It was this
verified.
fucking guy.
Quarantine status.
Paul Jones, you motherfucker. You fucking heck. I probably shouldn't break that glass.
Remove your outer clothing.
That sucks. So, I have no idea what his new symptom was. Well, you know, let's send him to the cage. Might as well, man. Might as well. Lemonade out of lemons, as they say. Let's go ahead and feed him, I guess. Especially because we will be having an evacuation pretty soon here anyway. I feel like I scrutinized that so hard. But maybe that's the thing, is if, like, it's unclear, maybe you play it safe. Send him to execution. I'm glad I didn't send him to the survivor block. But yeah, maybe the lesson here is when it's unclear. When it's unclear, go ahead and just pop him into the no-no zone. There you go. Eat up, buddy. Keep him alive enough to, long enough to send to the science team if the evacuation happens. It is nutty. Lessons ruled, and that's a problem because we quote unquote played it safe. It meant that everybody in the quarantine block got killed. Wrong place, wrong place. Weird definition of playing it safe in that instance. That is how it goes. Lessons, once again, being learned. There probably was something I just didn't catch. Or maybe something involving a tool we don't have yet, such as the UV ray. Or the Machioscope, I think is what it's called. The eye thing, the eye scanner thing. That's always entirely possible. They might have given us things that we just don't have the tools with which to do, the tools to work with just yet. This is clear. It's a shame, too, because there was a few folks in there I was like, damn, we could maybe learn something with the whole, to send them to the lab question. What if I'm zombregnant? Now, that would be quite the symptom. Supposed to attack you, right? Yeah, it's probably a combination of a couple things, honestly. Definitely interference, like they're just they're watching the stream, they're like, that guy, fuck him up right now. That'd be actually pretty impressive. That would be impressive. This is our first time we've seen this in the wild.
My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
Father's burden. Decide their fate.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
I've never seen the bloody mouth, and we know it's a symptom, but I've never seen it.
Glasses and gloves.
Bloody mouth
Your belongings
and face rash. 2 not good things. I don't think he needs. I don't think he has the the red face. But I already don't feel great about this guy. Like, it's not guaranteed bad, but ooh, that pulse is bad, and the temperature is also bad. But again, it's not like awful. It's bad, but it's not awful. So bad temperature, bad pulse, like all these things are not good. Very quickly right out of the starting gate. Probably has okay reflexes. We'll double check just to be sure. Doesn't even pout. He's fine there. Lungs are fine. Yep. X-ray. Probably okay, honestly. I think X-ray is okay. Okay. No problems there. Skin for other shenanigans. I'm a little bit surprised that there's a side quest for this lad. Like, hey man, yeah, meeting up with my dad. Here's the agreed upon place. It's like, hey man, just let me in. It's like, well, no, there's like a process for this, my guy, my dude. Father's burden. One step at a time here. One step at a time. Choo. The good news is there's no, like, obvious red flags, but there are definitely some orange ones. And I'm pretty sure that's just the standard rash, honestly. With all the scanning of things, I'm sure it's fine. Some healthy, perfectly safe, nutritious radiation. It's good for you in some doses, according to a thing I just made up, probably. It's probably fine. Now, I'm kind of curious. His last name is Evans. First and foremost, goes to quarantine.
Follow you? All right. I get it. Rules are rules. Just tell my father I'm here when he shows up.
Unless he's already here. But I bet, I'd be willing to bet that, yeah, it's probably a matter of we haven't found him yet. He's probably yet to pop in. Bring in the next person. What we could do... Oh my gosh, it's another cameo.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I love the...
Rules. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't okay.
Oh, do I get to remove it?
Hats,
Yep.
Glasses and gloves.
I kind of like the headphones. It's kind of fun.
Belongings for inspection.
No, we could just go back to the survivor block and see who in there might have the same last name. Like a microwave in the oven. Google, show me this guy's balls. Oh my god, so much water, so many mandolins. A fucking steering wheel? It's so random. But I mean, nothing is horrible, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna guess... This is, yeah, Christian PH. So this is very clearly a reference to another internet celebrity, streamer, what have you. So this person probably loves water and lotion and what the fuck buttons and driving and mandolins. Guitars, maybe. Yeah, mandolin. So there you go. There you go. I'll give him the usual treatment as we would anybody else. The glasses, yep. The pants, drop them next. Sorry, bud. That's how it goes. So... Pulse and temperature are fine. Reflexes, they're fine as well. Lungs look okay. They sound alright. X-ray. No indication that anything is wrong. Oh, is that red? I think it is. I think it's fine. If they're not doubled over, that's usually a sign that things are probably okay. Right, last thing to check is gun. No, not really. Next thing to check is skin underneath the clothes, but not underneath the boxers. We keep it classy here. Thank you very much. The spot where I had to test his reflexes. That's some witch trial shit. It's like bop someone to test the reflexes and then be like, they have the mark of the witch. Burn him at the stake. Throw him in the water or press him with stones, whatever they did back in those days to test for witchcraftiness. Witchcraftery. Yes, so far this man is clear. I do need to mark that he had luggage. Or baggage, rather. Think he's all set. Yep. So, yeah, the only thing, really, is that he just had a bag and there's nothing scary in it. That's it. Any unknown symptoms or, like, things that give me pause? Eyes seem fine. His complexion seems to match the ID. I think he's all right. Yep. I can find nothing wrong with him. Send him in.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
I
for
won't
your
forget
turn.
this kindness.
Remove your
Go on, inspection. I didn't think to check his last name. Oh right, he was like a screen name guy. Get back to it, friends. Like I said, feeling pretty good. Let's go for another hour or so. See where the night takes us. Yeah, Farsight's with me on this one, man. She's got the baggie. Does she have the scary book,
Please,
the
can we
forbidden
hurry?
book?
I think we were followed.
Well, I see a lot of things that are concerning. A strangely like archaic, almost like stone-looking throwing knife.
Get in there.
Gun.
Somebody must have planted it on me.
Create the best product. Don't afraid to start. And then,
I have a gun.
obviously we're
here.
confiscating that. Lesiku 6. I think that's fine. Probably. How to quit smoking is the fake one. So we'll keep an eye for that and just confiscate the item. That's it. It was like a sacrificial, yeah. The kind of shit that is to be used on the altar to summon Cthulhu. Well, that gives me pause. Definitely gives me pause. I mean, yes, she had a bag and there were weapons confiscated. No contaminated baggage, at least not yet, so long as she's not hiding anything in her butt. No full body cavity searches, hopefully. She's got the red face for sure. Red face is not good. Red skin is not good, but it's not an obvious sign of bad. It's a kunai. Thank you, Sesu. It's a kunai. Like an old school through and dagger, but look very like stone and old and just archaic. Ancient, even. How bad we looking? Temperature is fine. Pulse is fine as well. Good, good, good. Like the usual. Reflexes, everything's fine there. You do have maybe something in the well, lungs are okay there. What about the back? One of these might have something not good. That one's not moving. That one does. That one's wheezy enough. I think that one. Put the thing up from here, I wonder. Whoops. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait. It's like a sweet spot if I can click away from it. Yeah, it's... Anyway. Yeah. So the sickly breath, which is really not terrible. In fact, that's fine. It's just a thing to deal with. You know, we haven't had infected breath in a long time. And we have had 0 times today. Good there. And Ellis is right, by the way. She does have the yellow eyes. Which is, fine. Again, that's a thing that is, like, a thing to look at. So far she has several things that mean she's probably sick with something, but not infected necessarily. No, like, obvious, like, oh god, this person is beyond help. And nothing jumps out at me as being wrong with internal organs and all that jazz, so she's probably okay. One thing to do, really, is gun and scare her. No, not that, not that. Let's check the skin under the clothes, see if anything jumps out. Barring any surprises, she just needs some regular antibiotics, like just regular medicine, which we have in spades. Those are pretty shredded. She's definitely been through some shit. Was it a little bit of purple? We can double check. We can double check. Things have snuck past us in the past. It happens sometimes. Really? Yep, everything seems fine here. Let's do one more checky. One more checky. I saw the blue, and I was like, blue, but then it's like, oh wait, no, that's the background. There's a little bit of something back there, but I think it might just be like the reflection or something. No, nothing really jumps out at me. Wedgie a little bit there. Can you change the layer?
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats.
Oh my god, you're right.
Prepare
Oh,
your belongings for
wow.
inspection.
Well, oh, that changes. Yeah, I legit had no idea you could do that. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. That's really helpful. So, yeah, so the problem now is, like, I don't know if that's bad, because I've never seen that before. Not like expressing, you know, discomfort. Is that purple unusual? Or is that just how it is? Is that just normal? What I think I might do is maybe quarantine her until we can get someone else to look at. And kind of see if there's like an obvious baseline comparison to make here. That's very helpful, dude. That's really helpful, man. It's okay, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I would say I would say I believe. Actually, here we go. Yeah, we got one guy here. Problem is the skeleton's kind of hard to see through. Alright, I'll just bring him out. Ooh. Yep, there we go. I mean, it's possible they would both have the same problem, but I think that's a safe assumption. Man, maybe this is where that one guy had something going on and I couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's because we didn't know you could change levels. And it even says down there in the bottom right, change layer. God damn it. I had no idea. Maybe the tutorial said something, but I legit had no idea. That's really helpful. Really neato. Actually kind of curious. Did they tell me that? And am I just a doofus? Back the internal organs. Contraband. Oh, contraband. That's cool. Yeah. So they never tell you straight up here. You just have to pay attention to the control prompts. Yeah. Gun. Gonna send him back. Quarantine times. And then for this lady, I mean, I think she's in the clear. I mean, the gun confiscation part is unfortunate, but I think she's fine. Survivor block, you go. Have fun, lady.
You're sure it's safe?
Excellent inspection.
Next.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
Yeah,
for your
the
turn.
one health. Oh, that's a good point. We could probably use the X-ray on the survivor too, if nothing else.
And gloves.
Are the soldiers normal? Unfortunately, we can't really tell. They don't have bones. They don't have muscles. They don't have anything. Some of them do have pulses, at least. Some of them have pulses and temperatures. Now the question is, do they have fucking brains? Let's find out. No, maybe not. I know you can kill them. I don't know if there's punishment, but you can gat them, unfortunately. Alright, no bag for this guy. Get the bags under his eyes and put the cool mustache. Pretty normal, I would say. Let's go by the numbers. Darkness, he says. Pulse is fine, temperature's fine. Misclick. I already had a moment earlier where I was doing the mouse wheel and I accidentally injected somebody when I didn't mean to. And which is not terrible, it just tests if they're infected or not, but like I definitely didn't mean to. And that's one of the reasons why I no longer use the mouse wheel. The other reason I don't use the mouse wheel anymore is because if you go from the X-ray scanner, you can either go up for the thermometer or down for gun, and they look kind of similar at first glance. So I don't do mouse wheel anymore because I don't trust myself. It's only a matter of time before I go, oh, let's look at this guy's temperature, and bop, and then I'm like, it'd be funny, but tragic. But it would be funny. Right. Reflexes. Bop. Bop. All good there. Lungs are good. X-ray. Probably don't really have to. I probably don't even have to bother looking at the X-ray if there's no sign of duress. If they're clutching their penis or like walking funny, or if they are saying, ouch, oof, my internal organs, oh man, there's so much shit in there. Like, you know, then it's suspicious, but otherwise it's probably fine. Nothing obvious on the skin. No weirdness there. There's a very real risk we're gonna have some overcrowding very soon here. And jumps out over this guy. He seems to be on the up and up. Hands are okay. Anything ridiculous or weird on the back. Tells, any giveaways. Can't find Jack Dick on this guy. Have I shot anyone yet? I've shot zombies, but I've not shot a human yet. There was actually one dude who, when they have like the angry face, we've seen this a couple times where someone walks up and they have the angry face. They have the aggression. And it says when they're provoked, they might attack you. And there was one guy where we found he had the aggression and also a bite mark. So I marked him for the liquidator, and I sent him away, and he turned on me, and I had my gun out. I was like, am I allowed to shoot, or will they all get mad at me? And I, like, hesitated, and one of the other guards turned and shot him. So if someone goes aggro, you can get their asses. I mean, I could get his ass now, but I won't. Instead, what I'll do is, yeah, I can't find anything wrong with this guy, honestly. So I think he's safe. Used all the usual stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, survivor block for you, but there's no space. Can I afford one more space upgrade, or am I still... I think I'm still a little bit shy, aren't I? Oh, I don't even have the ability to upgrade to 25 yet. I'm a ways away from the tech tree upgrade. 140 to 700. Yeah, it's going to be here for a minute. What I could do is send him temporarily to quarantine, but... No, I think what I just have to do is just accept that, like, the conditions are going to start to get a little bit scrungy.
Move it.
Oh, speaking of aggression face.
Out of my way.
Got the yellow skin and the aggression and tummy hurto and coughs. Whole bunch of shit with this guy. Oh, buddy. All right, well, we are listening. Is that the fucking? Is that like evil Wraithguard from Morrowind? So he has a bunch of contaminated shit and a goddamn sword.
Back off, buddy.
To confiscate that one. So he is very, very clearly contaminated baggage. No question there. Now, we've seen this once before where someone had, like, yellow skin, and we tried to get that looked at, and it came back as saying nothing new. So I'm gonna guess this means green skin. Gonna guess green skin, because you would think yellow skin would be its own thing, but I don't think it is. We tried previously, and yellow skin came back with nothing new. If I hit this guy with a hammer a whole bunch, would he get mad? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, very possible. He might get mad with other things. Now, in his defense, he did not have the How to Quit Smoking book. James Edwards. Likes the way you lie. It's a weird fucking thing to say. Alright. Let's go down the list here. He's coughing up a storm, so he's probably running a fever.
Are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Oh, or he's got something in the lungs, I guess.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's fine. That's fine too.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Pulse, or the reflexes. Something in the lungs for sure. One of these is going to be not good. That one goes away. This one. That's a sickly one. Yeah, I don't think I have to double check. I think I'm pretty confident that's a sickly one. Sickly breath, which is not terrible on its own. Blue. Blue, obvious, as clear as the day is young. The purple one's fine. Anything else jumps out? Like the one that just has nothing. I guess that's like if there's contraband he's smuggling, maybe, which we've yet to see. That blue one is super obvious. And I think really that's just any discoloration of the organs. Like color differences. Anything non-standard color-wise. Alright, now for the fun part. Now back to the good part. You are so very yellow, my dude. My banana in Christ. And it makes me a little bit sad. I mean, unless it was a glitch, but it makes me a little bit sad that we tried to send yellow skin as a potential new symptom and it came back empty. I think if it's yellow, what they really mean is green, just with weird lighting. Or a very light shade of green. Alright, well, this man is definitely, like, doomed. With no question. No question whatsoever. The question is, do I want to send him to the lab? Or just right to liquidation? Let's say right to liquidation. I'm going to be ready. Whoever decides to get fresh with us.
Don't punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
Take matters into my own hands, man. What an unfortunate pose. Very unfortunate. He was like, don't touch the grunt, and then decides, I'm gonna touch the guy. Yeah. Was there a bite on his left arm? There was a bruise from where I hit him with the hammer. Because to test the reflexes, you have a little hammer to, like, see if their hands, like, react normally. And that leaves a very small little bruise.
Don't make me wait.
So that's pretty standard.
You are in a quarantine.
Because that was the joke at one point where I was like, it's like, I test the reflexes and go, he's a witch! Burn him!
You dare.
Is he angry? He's angry. Stephen Brown. Right from the get-go. He's got that aggression thing going on. That's like to kind of demonstrate. Like I'll show like right there in his hand. We got an empty space right there. So if I bop him, then check it. Got a little smudge there. I'll check both, but probably don't need to, honestly. Usually it's like obvious if there's something going on with their muscles, but I usually like to double check just to be sure. Temperature's fine, pulse is fine, motor skills are fine, reflexes rather are fine. Lungs are okay. Yep. Quick once over with this guy. Expect this will probably be okay. Oh, no obvious sign of anything weird or kludgy otherwise. So he's alright. His eyes are kind of squinty, but I think that's normal. Angy. Complexion matches his ID, so that's fine. No, like, pale skin or like, questionable color differences. Complexion differences. Bright pink undies, which honestly, I respect it. I really do. Boldness of having bright undies like that. Certain kind of person. Certain kind of bravery. RBF. Oh, resting bitch face. Resting angry face. Let me think about this. Have any of them come back? No, because the few that have got murdered in the quarantine. So yeah, the few that have gone in with the angry face but weren't infected did get murdered by a zombie. So there is that. Also, bruises. All right, something to be noting. Nothing terrible, but making a note here. Bruise success. Well, really, nothing else jumps out as being problematic. The downside is that the aggression could mean he's just a dick, or it could mean he's infected and it just hasn't manifested yet. So, I mean, I could try to claim there's an unknown symptom here, but I haven't seen anything that jumps out. So I'm just gonna send him into quarantine. Just as well, because our standard block is getting pretty full here. Oh, he did have a bag, right? I did not note that.
Fish, I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Did I not check his bag? I don't think I checked his bag.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Yeah, I forgot to check his bag. Come on out, man. Check the bag, man. Yeah, thought the same thing, Farside. Yep.
Ooh, are you sure?
Got the scope, cigarettes.
Supposed to inspect us?
So I'll note that he has a bag, but everything's fine. That's why it was a competent inspection, not a proper one. Stethoscope is fine. I'm not confiscating cigarettes anymore. It's fine. That ship has sailed. All right, so we'll keep an eye on him. Unless he doesn't get fresh with us. I don't think he will.
You piece of shit. You want to go? I'm gonna kill you.
Fighting words, man. All right. He's just Dr. Asshole. Yeah. He really is.
Next.
Who's next? Beep, beep, beep. Big ass boombox. Does she have the fella? Oh, she's got the fella. Sandwich. Lime. More Angie? Oh, well, no, but definitely guaranteed zombie. Guaranteed infected, because red eyes is a no-go. That is it skin? Is it also cuts? No, it's just a rash. It's a pretty unpleasant rash, and the red eyes. And then I have come down with a terrible case of getting raided by cool people. We had Alias raid us, and now Shake's popping in. We had Ralph earlier. Whole bunch of homies, man. They look fine. They look fine. Now, Shake, I need your professional opinion on this, all right? When it comes to, like, you know, consulting other professionals, I've got the usual thing. I got the thermometer to, like, check their pulse and their temperature. I can listen in on their heart, on their lungs. And then I got this cool thing. What's this cool thing do? What's this thing do? Well, it tested everyone's reflex. Okay, well, maybe not him. These guys didn't really give a shit, but everyone else reacted accordingly. So their hearing works. I had to make sure their hearing works. They give us lots of fun toys to play with in this game. So yeah, this is Quarantine Zone. It's very fun. And there's a dare drop campaign, which is kind of what brought us in here. You know, I'm looking at my sheet here, and I see the red eyes symptom has this scary biohazard thing. It says, definitely infected, execute on site. I mean, I don't know what that means. So I'm just going to say survivor's block and have a good time. Have a good old time, man. So let's see. What was Shake up to on this fine-ass evening? Thank you, Augusta, for the shout-out. It is the gem miner. Oh, it was some random stuff? Gotcha. Did you have a favorite from tonight? Because I always love hearing what the homies are up to.
And wait for your turn.
You had a favorite from tonight's stream. Also, of course, I'm sad I missed out from yesterday's extravaganza, but I'm glad I'm back. And it was a fun time going up to Chicago with some friends. But we're back at it now, and I should be available for part of this, at least part of Sunday next week, or this coming week, rather. The plan is to join in on other shenanigans in the future. Also, Shaky, if you have any clips you want to share, you know how this works. I always love to hear what the dudes are up to. And you are indeed one of the dudes. I'm thinking that there's little spots on the face. I'm thinking it's probably skin rash. It's gonna sound ridiculous, but there is also herpes, but I'm pretty sure it's just skin rash. When it's like boils like that. When it's splotches, but small splotches, it's probably herpes. If it's big splotches, it's red bruise. But it's probably just skin rash. Probably. Weirdly horny, he says. Gunny Ascend was fun, though. Gem Miner. Yeah, I'm curious about that one. I do enjoy a good, like puzzle kind of situation. Is that just cuts? Or is it, like, scratches? I'm trying to tell if that's, like, a new thing. I think that's cuts. I think. It's like really dry skin is the thing. Let's double check. Let's double check the description. From the infection from a cut, right? I don't know, man. That looks more just like dry skin and like scritchy scratches. Kind of the answer to this one. Yeah, it's definitely not something that is like just like gunk. Like, I think it's probably counts as cuts. Let me check the other side. Oh, yeah, it's definitely cuts. Okay, yeah. Because in my mind, I was like, is this a new symptom? No, it's not a new symptom. Not a new symptom, but it was like a curious implementation of one we've seen before. So skin cuts for sure. So as you can imagine, this is quarantine zone. That your whole shtick is that you are just determining who to let in in a survivor stronghold, who is safe from exhibiting signs of not being infected versus those who have an infection, or those who might have an infection. Need to put them into quarantine and see how they handle themselves, how they display their symptoms over the next day or two. We can already tell this person is definitely infected. Like, no question. When they have the red eyes, that is a guarantee. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. They are infected. However, this game does reward you for being comprehensive. Even if you know for sure this person needs to be sent to the farm, to the liquidation, you're encouraged to do the whole inspection, identify all the symptoms. You get more money and also bonus research points for your upgrades if you do everything and you check things accordingly. So that's why I'm bothering to check the temperature and check, these extraneous circumstances, even though it's probably not necessary. In fact, it's definitely not necessary. It's still a good habit. So make sure that her reflexes are normal. Check the lungs. Those are looking good. They're sounding good even. X-ray. See if anything jumps out as being like super obvious or weird. But I think we're okay here as well. It's all well and good. The last thing to check is if there's anything hiding underneath the skin. We keep it classy. The bra and the undies stay on, so we're keeping it classy. As I'm like shining fucking lasers into her eyes and hitting her body with who knows what kind of radiation from the X-ray scanner thing. Making sure there's no like bite marks or cuts or like rashes or necrosis product shenanigans underneath the clothes, which it does happen all the damn time. Well, if she only had the cuts, we would send her into quarantine and just kind of monitor her for a day or two. Because of the red eyes, we have no other option. Now, I do need to make sure I mark the bag. Red eyes, there's enough to say liquidation for you, lady. Have fun. Said nothing. She just said nothing. She's just getting on with it. Well, there you go, man.
You have to believe me.
Now, we're looking for someone whose last name matches the other guy that came in earlier. Hasn't happened yet. Sweaty gamer time. Always a big fan of that. Did we already check the bag? We did. We checked the bag earlier. It was harmless. We are keeping an eye out for How to Quit Smoking, which is a cover. It's actually a fake book. So he's got not a bloody nose. Well, no, not a mucus nose, but a bloody nose. Which, oddly enough, I don't think we've ever seen before. Well, we've seen it, but we've been unable to identify it. So actually, we're going to count that as an unknown symptom. Because I want to identify this. The downside is that it will kill him. Regardless of whether or not he's infected, the procedure will kill him.
You are in a
It's different from mucus in the nose. Mucus in the nose is one thing.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Bleeding from the nose is something different, so we will check that out. But once again, we'll check the other stuff for sure. Temperature is okay. Pulse is fine as well. The usual deal here. No surprise there. Lungs are fine. Oh, they are not fine, actually. I lied. I'm a lying liar who is lying. Those are clear, but I bet this last one's gonna be a doozy. It's a doozy. We get the sickly breath a lot. I think that's the sickly breath. Yeah, I think it's a sickly breath. If it was this one, it'd be more breathy. I'm pretty confident it's that one. The thing is, we've been getting this one a lot. We hardly ever get we haven't. I think we got this one once, and we got this one 0 times today. So, but it's something. We'll note it. Anything else? So yeah, X-ray. We'll check it. But since usually like with the X-ray, there's like obvious sign if something is amiss. Like if someone has, if there's someone's like doubled over or if they're walking funny, that might be a sign that yeah, something needs specialized attention. But I'm pretty sure he's fine. Last but not least, anything closes. Any lurking bites or rashes or signs of bad shit or even bruises or cuts. Yeah, so under normal circumstances, I would say, well, they're probably okay, but they have a symptom we can't identify. An unknown symptom, and even though I'm pretty confident it's not a sign of infection, we have to send him to the laboratory to understand that symptom. And the problem is there is no way to do the lab inspection and have them live. So even though he probably isn't infected, he has to die for us to perform the inspection. It's probably some X radiation, exactly. Some X radiation, if you will.
What?
Yeah, when they see it called, we probably don't call it liquidation. We probably say something akin to, step right over here, please, and, you know, whatever happens, happens. Or we say like, you're going to our premium suite. You're going to our premium suite, our premium silver package or lead package, maybe. I don't know. There are probably ways to dress it up to sound less scary. We're probably going for the nose, right? Yep. All right, so I just get it. Can I just gank it? Yeah, I'll remove that one. And that gives me access to this guy. And now he's dead. Like I said, man, I don't feel good about how it has to happen that way, but you know, to make a science omelet, you have to crack a few human eggs, as they say. No one says that. Give the old spinnerino and read him and weep. New symptom found, nosebleed. It is harmless. We had to kill that man to confirm that a nosebleed is not a sign of infection. No surprise, but now we know for sure, and we also got some bonus science points for upgrading things. So, an innocent and an uninfected man died, but, you know, all's well that ends well. He would have wanted it this way. He would have preferred we sacrifice his livelihood and mortality for science. Scientific progress and understanding this horrible, horrible illness. And also, yeah, probably that too, Meerkat. Probably that too. Hello. You should maybe eat a little bit fewer bananas lately. It's becoming a little weird. Alright, first and foremost, absent reflexes, which is not a good sign, but it's also not a terrible sign. So, what is a terrible sign is what I think is the green skin. Think that's what that is. Keeps a stack of old newspapers from her hometown reporting the same winter storm, even though she doesn't remember a winter storm from that year. Curious indeed. Quarantine zones are probably like that. Yeah. I would believe it. I would believe it. So the slack jaw means there's something going on with the reflexes, but we confirmed it's nothing scary. Pulse is fine. Temperature's fine. We'll check that one in a second. Lungs are fine as well. Oh, they are not fine. That one goes away, so it's fine. That one goes away as well. What's this one have for us? Pretty sure that's the usual. Could it be this one? I don't think so. It's sickly breath, which is also fine. Greenskin's a concern though.
You are in a quarantine
To put it
zone.
simply.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Surprises, any weirdness? Nope. No weirdness, no contraband being smuggled. Alright. Oh, another red flag. Another goddamn red flag. So now the question is, do I want to roll the dice again? Is it possible that what we saw as yellow, as what we thought was like a yellow skin symptom, if that is separate from green skin? Because this looks very yellow. I wouldn't call this green at all. And there is still one yet undiscovered appearance symptom that we need to keep our eyes out for. We've seen nosebleed, we've seen nose pus, we've seen mouth bleeding. There isn't anything that I've seen that I haven't, like, been able to verify. So, what I'm thinking is we might send her to the lab to double check, because for all we know, maybe there was a bug where certain things weren't being counted correctly. It wouldn't surprise me. So, let's continue looking, but I might end up sending her to the lab, even though it might not be necessary and might yield nothing. We could maybe get something worthwhile out of it. Because, yeah, this is very yellow. There was the other guy earlier where I was like, well, it was yellow maybe, but it was maybe just a lighter shade of green. So I was kind of able to kind of hand wave and be like, it's probably fine. It's the opposite of that necrosis. That's that necrotic tissue. Not so fine there. That all is well and good. Yeah, the question is, do we just kind of... Oh yeah, and I haven't really been looking that closely. The eyes are fine. I'm pretty confident about that one. Yeah. So I feel like there's nothing else really to check. Did she have a bag? No, she did not. No baggies. Let's have this be the double tap. Let's send her to the lab. There's a chance that this could be the last one. I don't expect that it will be. Curious. We have one guy left. He's got a bag. Odd how we've seen 2 or 3 times now where the last person in a queue of people to inspect has the side quest item we're looking for. Let's see if this will yield anything different. Because, yeah, worst case is that we kill someone who's infected anyway. No harm done. Grab it. I got the eye. I wouldn't expect there to be anything with the eye, but we'll give it a little looky. I see what you did there. I wouldn't think the eye would be involved with skin. That might tell me what I need to know. That might just tell us, like, yeah, sorry. Nothing new here. Sorry, bud. Yeah, so that, I would say, categorically confirms yellow skin is not a symptom, even though it seems kind of distinct from green. If it's yellowy, greeny, anything, it's green skin. Just call it what it is.
Move it.
So he's got to have the book, right? Simply gotta have it. There it is.
Good work, Grunt.
Too much already.
Don't get used to the
Don't make me
praise.
turn back now.
Now, is it anything else? Just get the item, that's it. No kill necessary. Although, if he doesn't pass the sniff check, he's not aggressive. He's not happy, but he's not aggressive. The usual. Good. Lungs are good. Internal organs are present and looking pretty all right. No oddness there. And really, some smudges on his face, but those are just smudges. You can tell because they go away with the scanner. I would say, don't mind the sounds of gunfire, the sounds of presumably zombies getting murked or otherwise dangerous to society, getting gunned down. Or casually checking this man for lumps or scars or anything questionable. I can't find Jack Dick. I think this guy's fine. So he did have baggage and no weapons and no like drug paraphernalia, nothing like that. Eyes are fine, yeah. I can't find shit about this guy, so send back to the survivor block. It's already full. We're gonna have some overcrowding. Overcrowding is guaranteed.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Now, what I want to double check. Jeffrey. Even Brown. Yeah, Evans. Evans is the guy we're looking for that Father's Burden quest. Also, it occurs to me, I'm not sure if I did the upkeep. Survivors. Get the existing beds. I would if I could, man. I really would. I can probably afford it too, money-wise, but don't have the upgrade available here, unfortunately. I might go ahead and do is upgrade that one. I should probably upgrade this one sooner than anything. 36 people. Yeah, we definitely want 20 people a day being fed. 5 sick people, which we will not have that many. Not anytime soon. $10,000 for that one. Oh, did I forget to feed the zombie? Oh, shit. We have that one zombie in there. Do I want to up the quarantine? Not yet. Not yet. Defense center's fully upgraded. We're good there. Canteen's getting pretty dwindled. Can I afford the upgrade? Unfortunately, not yet. Although I just did this one, yeah. So that an additional upgrade wouldn't get us anything. We'll eventually want that one. 6 shy from maxing that one out. Now let's double check that lab. It occurs to me I don't know if I've actually gone a day or more without feeding the zombie. We have an evacuation on the following day. Yeah, he's okay. He's still alive. Let's give him a new one to nibble on. That was the one zombie that still alive from last time. This way. Over the river and through my ass. Meantime, we'll keep an eye out for rat concentrations as well as random ass zombie. Oh, I might have been wrong place. Random ass zombies that just kind of appear when they shouldn't. Laboratory. But not the laboratory. We've never had overcrowding before.
report to the staff immediately.
Now what I could do is quarantine the extras. Oh wait, no I can't because I've already committed. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. For some reason I thought, I mean I see the thing he's mentioned on there, but I thought that was from the previous day. Huh? Guess he's good. Alright. If you don't want it, it's gonna give you more food, but alright, man. Some of you might be thinking, what the fuck, why are you feeding a zombie? Well, we have these dead bodies anyway. It'll just go into waste. And also, if we can save a zombie and keep him alive until the next evacuation step, we get a bunch of extra money because we can sell it off, or pawn it off, rather, to the science team to do whatever they want to it. Is it questionable? Ethically speaking, yes. Is it a good idea? No. Are we still doing it? Of course. Of course we are. Also, I'm slightly hungry, so I'm gonna get a little bonus snacky. Everyone deserves a little treat. I think we could do probably one more end-game day. I'm feeling pretty good about this. The question about the overcrowding is a little bit concerning. It's a lot of meat. They did, or that's also true. They implored us to. Even though I feel like it's a bad idea, but they don't assign me to make these decisions. Above my pay grade. Now, can I look to see if there's anybody? Can I like look to see the names of the people? Unfortunately, I don't think I can. Like, I'm concerned that the person. What the heck? Look at this guy. He's got like a spot in his nose. Weird. It's not a bloody nose though. And he's been here for a couple days. I remember him. Got into a fight or something. What in the world? That's so weird. So random. We can't check the survivors' names, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be nice to check the roster. Thing is, if we find the person that is the guy's dad in the bottom left corner that we're looking for, if we find that guy, I'm assuming it'll be like the quest will automatically update. And then if we let the other guy through or quarantine him or something else, that we'll get like some kind of indication that something has changed, some progression has happened. I would refuse an order. Yeah, same. In real life, I would like beg them to try to understand how bad of an idea this is. Morally, it's questionable, and practically, it's wildly risky and unnecessary. Bad idea. Across the board. Yeah, so this guy, we're keeping him in quarantine because there's a couple questionable symptoms he has. This guy, same kind of thing. But it's that Evans guy, Jeffrey Evans, he's the one that has a side quest attached to him. So unfortunately, we're still a bit behind when it comes to being able to afford science upgrades. We're getting there, but it'll still be a bit. Again, I'm concerned how the survivor thing's going to go out with overcrowding, which could cause disease and potentially deaths to happen. I think I'm more concerned. There we go. Like, I would be more concerned if we were running out of food. I don't think I'm too worried about overcrowding causing instant death, but certainly complications. I might have to stick some people into quarantine if we're given the option to do so. Honestly, if I could pull people out of Survivor Block and into quarantine, I would, but I don't think it's an option just yet. They do get stuck, yeah. Got an achievement for feeding a zombie in the cage, which we've done before, honestly. Yeah, absolute maximum security. Yeah, this is not what I would call top tier maximum security. Given the number of, like, random ass zombie corpses that are ragdolled but still active that we've seen. That alone makes us all questionable. Still can't believe that, like, it's like the act of shooting
Check the bulletins board immediately.
makes a noise, but the time it takes for the bullet to reach its destination allows the rats to scamper. That was a lucky shot. I couldn't really see that well. I wish I could say I'm a crack shot, but these are just lucky as hell. Is that a little fella? Can't tell if that's a little fella. I'm a little bit concerned there's like things clipping through. What I think is a little rat fella might be a person's leg. You just hear like someone wake up, stretch, get out of bed, scratch their ass, check their phone, and then they hear them like step outside, and then you just hear several gunshots followed by the squeaking of sound of rats being sad and dead. Ah, yes. The check-in agent's awake. Clearly. I know that's not anywhere. Now, how do you do that? Q. That's kind of nice. Could be doing that to select my things. Done. Always alarms me a little bit when the survivor block just opens on its own like that. Flashlight's a weird one because it illuminates immediately around you, but doesn't give you like any light in the distance. So once again, it's a lot of goddamn rats, man. We're 0 for 2 on seeing that happen and having it not be something suspicious. It's always something weird when that happens. So many of them, dude. It's like I exit and I leave and more pop in, man. And we're incentivized to get him because, for one thing, 25 each. Yeah, they're red. Yeah, seriously, like the time it takes from noise to bullet reaching them, it's kind of nutty. So I'm gonna do a very brief once over. It seems like it's always in the perimeter. If something's amiss around the perimeter, anything lurking or twerking or schlurking, to listen as well. Oh, as I get stuck in all the trash bags. Pest control, man. It's strangely lucrative. Strangely, dare I say, even surprisingly lucrative. Oh, shit.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
I think I'm just hearing this guy. I need to feed him a new corpse. I think I'm just hearing that guy. See, now I'm not so sure. I feel like I'm hearing it from that motherfucker. I should blow these up, right? That works too. Any more questionable noises, man. Always around the perimeter, rather. And I can't go through here, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So this one area of like extra zombies. Again, this is a very weird glitch. zombies, I don't think should just be appearing and making noises, but like clearly they can't do anything. They just ragdoll, and if they get close, they attack you, but they don't animate. It's a very weird one. And the fact that we've been seeing it now consistently for a couple in-game days now is definitely a sign that there's something going on, and this game needs, you know, some additional bug fixes. The fact that it's so consistent is bizarre. Now I'm like perusing, patrolling even. There's no surprises of just like zombies lying in wait, playing dead, and being able to attack without animating. Thank goodness they make noises. That's like the tell that there's some bullshit going down, man. Thing said, nothing in here so far. At least this place is clear. I think this place is okay. Oh wait, I say that. We did have one around here last time. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, nothing. We're in the clear. Yeah, no explanations. Oh, you know, I think I might have heard something about that, where when the zombie purges or zombie surges happen, you might be onto something, Mirko, because when the zombie surges happen, I did hear something about how zombies might spawn when they shouldn't on the buildings or like out the windows, and when they fall, they take fall damage and they don't respawn correctly. So it's entirely possible that, yeah, that's like some weird after effect of that glitch, or maybe they try to fix that glitch and unknowingly introduced something else. That's entirely possible. I appreciate you trying to find some info on that, Meerkat. That by no means is an expectation on your part, but I appreciate you doing some digging to try to find out. I can't help but wonder. Needs cleaning. Oh no, did somebody already turn? Damn, because if so, couldn't find jack shit on anybody. That's so weird. Farm. What I was gonna say, let's check the upgrade station. I'm concerned about how like bad things are gonna get with this overcrowding situation. Definitely resupply the food. That's something. That's easy. Maybe the overcrowding just means like people will demand more now, because we definitely didn't have that many people that were sick, but I'll still do what I need to keep things rolling. And I can't do any additional upgrades here. Oh, that's not true. I could do this one, but we don't need to. That's up to 20. Up to 36 would give us coverage for the 21 we have, although, or the 23 we have, rather. Although, this is day 15, so we're going to do some evacuations at the end of the day anyway. So we're going to get rid of all these extra people anyway. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Security tower will probably be a good one too, but I'm going to focus on what I can afford and what, well, not what I can afford, what I can access right now. Okay, so no surprise there. I'll still give this a little inspection to see if there's any questionable hijinks. And again, I do need to feed that zombie. That before we get too far into this. Hear the noise. Zombie inspection. Everyone's just hanging out, playing some music, reading. Being very chill about this whole situation. Zombie in the survivor block, and no one seems to give a shit, man. It's so quiet. My curiosity, he says. Upgrades to the main gate. There's a couple that are kind of neat. The The auto scanner is kind of what I would really like, but we have to like get everything else that leads to it. It's kind of expensive. So the gunpowder detector, if there's a gun in your bag, it'll beep. Chemical detector, if there's chemicals or like narcotics or drugs, it'll beep. If there's rotting meat, the thing is, like, I'm gonna check the bag. I'm not gonna not check the bag. I'll always check it. And a gun or drug paraphernalia or rotting meat are things that are very obvious. So those upgrades seem silly, but the symptom scanner could be kind of nice in some circumstances. So it's like, if I have money to burn, then I'll go for it, but not exactly a priority right now. The symptom scanner would be nifty. Question of how nifty, when there's other competing priorities. Let me in. Let me out. Let me something. Around. Oh god. I don't want to get stuck. Given that there's already some bugs that we've observed, I do worry about, like, getting stuck or physicsing myself in a way that is perhaps unwise or not recommended. Making sure there's no other lurking circumstances that are of concern. Good news is we usually hear it before we see it. So I don't think I'll get jumped or surprised by anything. Alright, I think we're in the clear. And again, there's a lot of people here, but there's no, like, sign of, like, obvious horribleness. I think it's just more expensive to maintain when there's overcrowding. But it drains your resources more readily and can surprise you if you're not careful, if you're not prepared for it. But I think we're able to handle it pretty well. Let's grab a corpse, feed her to the zombie fella, and get this show on the road.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
He'll handle it. I would rather he than I handle it. Including grenades and beer. Oh, Meerkat, I got so excited. I thought it said Jersey beer. It's Jesse beer. The dirty work. I like that Steely Dan song. Dirty work. The harmless, you can either remove it or leave it. Takes all kinds. I mean, strange approach, but okay, so dangerous things we can handle. They trust us with, they trust us with mundane things, including entire unopened beer bottles. Wild. An active grenade in the butthole is really something, man. That is really something. Anal probe. Got me acting. The Zombussy got me acting unwise, Meerkat. Horse gloves. I can guess. I can guess. I've seen all 5 seasons of Yellowstone. I've seen some things, man. Seen some things and some stuff and some things. And just so I'm clear, wrist scanner. Yeah, it's like, what was it? It was zone liquidation. I want to see, like, just so I'm clear, was it a inspection accuracy? No, that's not it. I think just for the dangerous things I call over the guy. I think that's the idea. Just for dangerous stuff.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I think that's a safe assumption. If it's dangerous, we call the guy over. Otherwise, we can handle it. So
Identification verified. Quarantine status unsafe.
This guy immediately got turned into a zombie. What were his symptoms? He had the bloody nose, I think. He had the bloody nose. And there was one other thing. Part of a side quest too. Wait and see how the events unfold. It's frustrating when that happens because if somebody has a smoking gun, they're infected symptom, they turn into a zombie the next day. So that either means there was something we probably like just didn't have the ability to check, or maybe something I legitimately missed, or it was scripted as it's part of a side quest. Let's leave that for a minute and start calling people in and see if maybe something see if like there's like a quest where that starts to happen, like or not, it doesn't just start to happen, but like there's some kind of like, oh hey, is my son here, I'd like to see him, and then we're like, oh god, how do we tell him? And like we bring the guy in and he sees what happened. Like if there's some way for this to go further. A little bit unclear. The angry guy, yeah, the angry guy did get got. I'm trying to think, why did I send that guy into quarantine? I wish I could check his symptoms. I think he exhibited something that made me unsure. Like a high temperature or something like that. We sent him to the cage. The problem is I can't remember if we can have more than one. I think we can. I think as long as we have the bodies. Let's see. Number zombies. One zombie in the cage, yeah. So loud. I mean, I could just pop him. I could just say, oh no, an accident, and just, you know, that. But let's leave him in the quarantine for a little bit, unless I need to put someone else in quarantine.
Offenders will be isolated.
What if they hungy? Yeah. Well, that's, you know, that's one of my sticking points, Meerkat, with a lot of zombie universes. I think with this game, it's ambiguous enough. Like, you know, how is the infection spread? Is it zombie bites? Maybe. But it's like it could be airborne, it could be water, it could be contaminated. Like, it could be a couple things.
Attention. Evacuation.
But with the zombie bites, it's like, how do you get bit by a zombie and then that's it, versus getting murdered by a zombie because they're like fast and strong and rabid and scary? That's always the thing about like the zombie, like suspending my disbelief for a minute and going along with a zombie movie, a zombie video game where it's like the zombie apocalypse happened, it's spread by zombie bites. It's like, okay, if it spreads by zombie bites, how do you get more? A zombie just kills, it doesn't bite and then say, all right, I'll let you go. I mean, yes, of course, inevitably that will kind of happen sometimes. Someone gets bit, they get away, they go to a doctor, and they get it looked at, and then while they're in the office, they start getting weird. But, like, they're just gonna kill people. How do you, like, bite just one guy, he gets away? Like, I don't know. That's a sticking point that I can't get over when it comes to some zombie things. It's not as bad nowadays because I think we've gotten past the zombie oversaturation we had in the early 2000s. Because there was a period of time where it felt like there were just everybody, everything had a zombie thing. Like every universe, every movie, TV show, like there were so many zombie things. It was just getting too much, and some of them weren't very well thought out, or they felt just very like service level, don't worry about it. And I don't think that's very interesting to me. I find zombie stuff interesting if it like speaks to how we handle emergency response, if it speaks to the greater perils of modern society and the pitfalls of not managing things correctly, and not just what if dead guy was scary. Like, that's not enough for me. I need like something to chew on. So yeah, I'm with Elgaso where it's like, or with Meerkat rather, where like how do you turn more zombies? Like how does it happen? And not just be like hand wavy George Lucas like, well you see, don't worry about it. Like the whole point is shoot zombie. It's like give me something to like something meaty, you know, something that's interesting and not just there's zombies that's scary.
He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him? He's infected? I never should have left him. Please, let me stay with him. Just until he turns. I'll give you anything.
Good news!
I don't want him to be alone.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I mean, he's already turned, bro. He's very turned. He said leather jacket. Got the blonde hair, but no leather jacket. Cordyceps, yes, that's interesting. That's interesting, because so some zombie universes do something kind of different and kind of unique. So I'm 100% with you, Meerkat. There are instances where it's done well, and then there's others where it's just like, yeah, zombies happened, and now there's more, and they bite. I don't know, like it just feels undercooked sometimes. So we'll do what we need to do and like look at this guy, but there's no way I'm sending him to be with his bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I'm gonna be like, by the books about this. I'm not gonna be like, yes, be with your zombie son. Go with God. It's like, no, we're not creating more corpses. That's not what we're about, man. Do the usual. Yeah. Yeah, in Last of Us, I think that's super interesting. It's unique and it's like, and there's like proper explanation for how things like spread and how they propagate from their like starting place. I think that feels more thought out, honestly. No symptoms so far. He's perfectly fine. Do this whole deal here. We'll also see if there's any weirdness with the X-ray stuff. I should also double check the next quest, the questicle. I have to look at that right now, actually. The kids aren't all right. 16-year-old girl who escaped. Had beatings and like injection spots and something called exposure to the infection, probably. Then her right to quarantine. The monsters that did this to her. Yeah. So spores, but also bites. Right. At least there's like different vectors of infection that are explained. I feel like that is more believable than just bites and somehow the whole world got turned instead of gotten eaten. So no symptoms in this guy. He's perfectly fine. He's just sad. Sad, but sad is not enough. So I'm indeed... Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the internal contraband. It's nice that that's there now. I'll do a quick look, but I bet he's fine.
Remove your outer clothing.
Contraband, nothing. Alright.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And no bags. No baggies. He's perfectly fine. Question is, yeah, is there anything else I could do to resolve this in any ways that would be different? The only thing I could do is send his son, like mark the other zombie and send his son be the next zombie, but I can't like send him to visit, and I couldn't send him to quarantine if I wanted to. So yeah, there's no way to do this in any other way, really. Check on Dad in the morning. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. So no matter what we do, we need to deal with this. And we can't have more zombies. Get him out of here. Best way to do it, man.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Bring in the next person.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
No baggies. Yeah, fungal infections. Yeah, and I mean, cordyceps are, of course, nightmare fuel, given that there's, like, an unpleasant basis in reality there. Unpleasant, and of course, it's on the small scale, but still, it's spooky and scary and weird. Pulse and temperature are normal. Both fine, too. Lungs are good. Make sure no fungal spores get to their people. Yeah, like there's ways to like protect, insulate basically. Heart's like clipping through the lungs a little bit, which is a little bit weird, but I think that's more of a glitch than it is like a sign of something being amiss. Like things being swollen. Oh, well there you go. I'm going to tag that. I'm going to say, gun. I'm going to shoot the grenade. I'm going to launch it. I'm going to get it going myself. I can do that. That would be very funny. Maybe if I keep the X-ray on there long enough and I can like cook it with the radiation, it'll set it off. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I seem okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
This kind of moves so I couldn't hear it anyway. We've heard that line so many times anyway. Some blood and some grime on her, but no obvious signs of sad, unfortunate things. Except for the grenade in the butt. Grenade in the butt's a big one. I'm a little bit surprised because she didn't really seem to be walking funny, or like you would think there'd be some other sign. So now I feel like I really need to be like observant and comprehensive with the X-ray thing, knowing that this is now available for us. So no bag, no shenanigans like that. So what I will do is I'll say, that is contraband seized. So she didn't have a bag, but she did have. Do I also say weapon? I think I do. Additional contraband. Any sign of contaminated? Yeah. Contaminated belongings. Yeah. Well, I think it's both of these two. I think both of those are accurate. But that was all fine. The eyes seem okay. Nothing else with the internal scans, temperature, all that stuff is fine. Skin tone matches. I think her eyes seem okay too. Do one more looky-loo. Make sure like nothing's inflamed or otherwise in a not good space because of that. That is a little bit weird. Is it like enlarged? Does seem a little bit unnerving. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a glitch, or just like clipping and it's like a visual thing. Run over real quick. Yeah, hold 1 sec while I go check the survivor block real quick. Hold still for real quick. Oh shit. It gets kind of close to the wall there. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like an obvious thing. X-ray the zombie. We could try that in a minute. Yeah, we could try quarantining her. I don't know. I think she has just a small frame and the organ sizes are consistent. I feel like it gets really close to the edge there. Yeah, I don't think that's a sign of something being like weird or fucked. But I am curious about the X-ray and the zombie. Let's try that real quick. 1 sec later, I gotta do a couple more errands. Looking as people's guts. Yeah. I know I keep overusing this line, but Google, show me this guy's balls. Google, show me this guy's heart, chest cavity, lungs. I gotta say, for being a zombie, he's like pretty relatively human looking. In his in the presence of organs. I mean, things are very red. Although I think it's like because I can't really get a good look at the other things. So it's just I can only see like the outermost layer. And you can see it though. And yeah, not that different though. You'd expect like in some video games everything would just turn green or something. Yeah, lung inspection. Let me just reach down in there. I either start from the throat and go down, or start from the butt and go up.
Attention. Evacuation convoy.
Yeah, like a similar torso shape. We could see if there's a smaller, like a similar kind of slender build. That's a good idea. Here we go. She's on the petite side. I'm sorry, lady. I don't mean to be weird about this. Lady, can I see your internal organs, please? I really just want to see your internal organs. I'm the fucking guy that won't take a hint. At just being fucking obnoxious and insufferable in the club. Yeah, she's got it too. All right, so it's safe. We Gucci. Yeah, the guy who won't take no for an answer. I hate to say this, but like I have definitely seen that kind of energy go into like anime conventions. And being that I'm a dude, I've never been like privy to it myself, but like I've observed that guy who just, you know, struggles with like those kinds of awkward moments and doesn't pick up on the cues. So when it's the person that kind of makes people uncomfortable and he's pulling the "where's my hug" card, it's like, I know, and it's tricky, of course, because again, social cues can be tricky, and sometimes it's a perfectly innocent intention, of course, but on the other side of the coin, yeah, when it's the person on the receiving end of that, there's the ick. We all heard about the ick factor. There is that. Otherwise, she's okay, I think. No unknown symptoms that I can figure out there. There's still something unknown with the appearance. And of course, there's a whole gaggle and a goggle and a gobble with X-ray and with Modioscope. I'm a little bit surprised that X-ray doesn't include the internal contraband, but at the same time, I kind of get it, because that is really, it is an object. I get why. And there's still the UV stuff, too.
Remove your outer clothing.
So I'm gonna say, welcome to the survivor block, lady. You done good.
See you on the other side.
Slow one, I realize. The rib shape, yeah, like for like that kind of more slender build. Those guys do exist, yeah.
Hands won't stop shaking.
That's a good sign. Give me those glasses. Give me those glasses, 4 eyes, as I bully him and he comes instantly. Oh my fucking god. He has a bunch of loot cases. What do I do with this? They're glowing. Are you John Lootbox McGee? Is he one of the developers? Is this a self-insert? Let's see what happens if I get one.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
It's just weird. It's weird that... Alright, what if it's an achievement?
Sorry.
Nothing happened, yeah. I don't recognize the name. Memo Kim? But it's gotta be something. Either a developer or a friend of the developers, or, yeah, an internet personality, content creator. Very unusual. Well, he's definitely not the 16-year-old girl that's had the shit kicked out of her, so that we're looking out for. Let's see if I can, like, see an obvious person. There's a few that might be, but anyway. Moving along, let's get the show on the road here. He has a normal temperature, an okay pulse, some schmutz on his head, but no cuts that I can see, obviously, at least. So well and good. He seems to have a fairly unique voice. I've never heard those voice lines before, so... Definitely not just some regular old fella. But yeah, the loot boxes are so unusual. It's out of the ordinary. Is it just me, or is it his, like, lungs just, like, expanded to the point where it looks like his ribcage is struggling? Maybe I'm, like, being too, like, overly Observant? Oh, something is not right. There's something not right with this man. Because, like, I don't know about the lungs, but that seems oblongly shaped, and that fucking liver gizzard glibbity glob is, like, compressed or something. He's got the goop. He's got something, man. Maybe he was following Gwyneth Paltrow's goop too long, and now his internal organs are permanently swole. So, I got bad news, streamer, man. We're gonna have to fucking lab you. Gonna have to lab your ass. I don't want to lab your ass, but we're gonna have to fucking lab your ass. Not know what's going on there. We'll check him for other things.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Well, we're about to probably learn something about the internal X-ray scanner shenanigan. X-ray shenaniganer. Man's pulling some shenanigans on us for sure. Yeah, yeah, his internal organs are just an absolute unit, or several of them at least. And yeah, sure enough, yeah, this is just dirt or smudge or like stains of blood, but not cuts or bruises of his own. Have a good night, El Gasso. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you chilling, buddy. I should be back tomorrow. We'll play some new stuff. This game is fun, but given that there's definitely glitches to be worked out, I'll probably put on the back burner for a little bit, give the devs some time to continue to address things. But I hope that's a sign. I mean, I know for sure. I think Duder Dad said they added some additional like fun objects you can get from like people's bags and stuff. So I'm definitely enjoying what we're seeing so far. I'm curious to see Moa. Nothing else to speak of. He did have a bag. Does have a bag. And you know, and of course nothing to confiscate really. What I should do real quick for contraband. So, as is often the case, even though he probably isn't like a danger to anybody or inspection, since he's probably not a danger to anybody and is probably not like immediately gonna turn into an infected, I'm gonna play it safe and check with the lab, and because we'll probably get a new symptom uncovered. A little bit surprised it came back as a poor inspection, but I'm guessing there's probably plenty we don't yet know.
Any attempts to leave the zone without
Because he's not a large guy. He's not a large guy, so like for someone with a very normal looking frame, have this like inflated situation going on. Yeah, like it's such a small, like normal frame to have all this big stuff popping out. It's just very odd. I guess it's possible it could be a bug, but I find that hard to believe. Unless it's like if it's a streamer or an internet personality, this is like an inside joke, like, oh, he's a normal looking guy that has like he's so big on the, yeah, I don't know. That seems so fucked. That seems so fucked. It's either a glitch or a weird inside joke. Yeah, this normal guy, he can like really, you know, like the thing where someone's like they're really small and petite, but they can eat a lot. Like, wow, they're bigger on the inside. There's a black hole in there. What the hell? He's got a hollow leg. So if it's some kind of inside joke and you're kind of punishing the player for not knowing the joke, it's like, come on, that's kind of lame. Or it's a bug. That's entirely possible too. Very odd, very odd. But I was convinced there was something, especially when there's so many things we don't yet understand. So many symptoms we don't yet have on our list. He has a baggie, but everything's fine. No concerns there. He does not appear to have any cuts or anything on his forehead. Forehead's fine. First and foremost, check the pulse. And the temperature, everything's fine. The temperature's been pretty consistent for the past day or so in-game. Hammer's good as well. Lungs have something going on, potentially. Almost guaranteed. Back has something I don't think we've ever had it where, like, you see some black spots and things aren't kind of messed up. Usually there's something going on. Yeah. So that's the sickly breath. We know that one all too well by this point. Plenty of times. Means he's a little sick. Nothing terrible. I'm still bummed about that last one, man. There was like something fucked up and like not at all matching with how like the overall silhouette looked. Then a hot dog. I guess it's okay. The hot dog and a... Hold on, what is that? Is it a beer bottle? What am I seeing? That is indeed a beer bottle. I mean, a beer bottle in the butt and a sausage in the lungs. Oh my god, is this the hot dog shooter? He doesn't really look like it. Anthony Green, the other guy was like Hershey something something. That would be an incredible deep cut. If they had the hot dog shooter with the guy's name. His first name was Hershey. Hershey something, I think. Tobacco. Oh, Tabasco? You think it's Tabasco? I thought it was, yeah, it even says beer on it, doesn't it? Yeah. It's that Jesse beer we saw it when we were first introduced to the concept. It's the beer bottle, I'm pretty sure. Unless you mean tobacco, but I'm pretty sure it's beer. I think it says beer on there. But anyway, so yeah, nothing there is dangerous. I mean, it's funny to say like, hey man, whatever. I'm not gonna like give you a hard time with whatever you're into. Just be careful, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, that's what took me a second. It is very small, and it would definitely pass as a Tabasco sauce bottle. But yeah, when we were first introduced to the concept of like the hidden objects and inside the body. In the little description, yeah, it did show us a close up, and it did say that it was like Jesse beer, with that kind of brand on that kind of branding. And I remember joking because I thought it said Jersey beer at first, and I got excited on your behalf, Meerkat. But I think it's just Jesse. I don't know what that's a reference to, but it was like some kind of demon. Oh, we got the waste herpes. Fun. Not fun for our buddy. Probably not happy about that. Rolling around at the speed of sound and something maybe he shouldn't be rolling in, but that's the worst thing he has going for him. He could do a lot worse, that's for sure. So it's fine otherwise. Eyes are okay too. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's A-okay. Send him to the survivor block. Did I do good?
What's the point?
I sure did. What's the point? He sounds so sad, even though I very deliberately left his butthole stuff away or alone. I could have been weird about it, but I was nice.
No bites.
No bites. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Nuclear physics for dummies. All right, bag's fine. I will note the bag, but I'll also note the red face. Red face, red skin. And has a baggie. Like the usual list of stuff here. Yeah, I figure you probably meant Tabasco. Pulse and temperature are fine. I think I know where this is going. Got an absent reflex, which is fine. So far, things that are harmless. Unpleasant for her, but harmless overall, really, in the grand scheme of things. Lungs are okay. The thing jumping out of me here. Got that heart clipping through thing again, but it's fine. Her eyes seem particularly large.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I see no questionable things lurking where they ought not to.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Cool tattoos, and of course the chin one's pretty cool too. Lots of cool tattoos, but nothing that is otherwise cause for concern. So far, she's looking like she's going to be just fine. We do have, of course, medicine to treat the symptoms that she's experiencing. That's just plain old, just, you know, infection or like a bacterial infection or something, or a viral one. Nothing scary. Yeah, I think she's all right. I think she's all right. She has the baggie. Eyes are fine. Nothing else I haven't considered. I think she's all right. No unknown symptoms I can think to pursue that jump out at me, at least. Yeah, I think we're all right. Driver's block, you venture.
I'll be okay, right?
Come on.
Sure.
Moving on. Moving on up. Oh, she Angie. Oh, wait, is this the 16-year-old girl? No, she is Scarlett Taylor. Once found a VHS tape inside a locked mailbox. She threw the tape away. Right from the get-go, we see something that will potentially need quarantine. Well, at best will require quarantine. At worst, something more drastic. She has armpies. Arm herpes. Seen it before. I don't think pale skin. At first, like, maybe a little bit faded or like pinked, but no, I think we're good there. Coughing, which means she's probably running a fever. I think yes. It's a light fever. But yeah, elevated temperature for sure. Something going on here. In the back. They'll probably both go away. Pretty sure that's the usual. Pretty sure that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's the sickly one. A classic that we've gotten plenty of times. In fact, I think I was mistaken the one time I thought one was a non-specific one. Pretty sure it's sickly. No surprise there. Otherwise... X-ray time. I know you're thrilled, lady. I mean, if she stuck something up her butt and it's, like, uncomfortable, that might be one reason why she's angry. So far, I see nothing to arrive at that explanation. At that theory, but, you know. We want to be up in... What about gun? Does that make you mad? Would she just react if I just held my gun at her face for 10 seconds? That would be potentially provocative, if you will. Did I test her reflexes? I'll do it now. Yep. I thought so. Thought as much. I mean, maybe the arm herpes is really uncomfortable. It can't feel good, that's for sure. I can't imagine any form of herpes is good. Now, of course, I say that. I acknowledge that, you know, any form of cold sores is, you know, the same, like a permutation of the same virus that causes herpes. Cold sores are much less annoying and probably less damaging. Well, not damaging, but less uncomfortable. But much more common. So she's fine otherwise, but yeah, those two things means we definitely need to quarantine her for sure.
Anyone ever told you that your face needs a fist?
Yes, sir. Sir.
It was one of those where I would have felt really silly if I would have taken a shot, missed, and fucking murked that guy at one of the guards. I'm glad they didn't miss. Now, it said competent. Maybe I had the... I mean, I guess it could have maybe been the other cough thing, but...
Next survivor.
Feel like I was pretty comprehensive there.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
For your turn.
Like, about that lady.
Glasses and gloves.
Quarantine.
Prepare your belongings.
He is not 16, she's 46. The obvious thing... This one right here. Now, what I'm not so sure about is... The nose, yes. What about the eye? So the eye gunk as well? The thing is, I've never seen nose gunk that didn't also include eye gunk. But they could be similar. Or they could be separate, rather. A hard 16? Well, I don't know. We've never seen how this game handles, like, people younger, like, really young. So whenever I see somebody, like, very short, I go, like, I don't know. Because, yeah, you're right. There are signs of aging that would otherwise tell you, probably not. But I was like, we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. We'll check all the usual stuff. Fever, yes. Fever, big yes. In fact, it's the biggest of yeses. The awful one, the awful scary one. So we'll say, redonk high temperature. I think pulse is fine, oddly enough. Yeah, pulse is fine. They'll probably be fine too. Yep, those are good. I think that's the usual sickly breath. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm pretty confident on that sickly breath one. Okay. Then X-ray time. Trying not to have too much fun with X-ray time. I know it's a great time. Everyone loves it. So your skeleton is breathing. Another instance where, like, yeah, like the things seem just very tightly packed. The rib cage really is undulating. An undulating rib cage as I live and breathe. But this time, things don't seem as, like, wildly expanded. Like, other things don't. It's just the lungs seem real big. But last time I sent someone to the lab to be investigated for that reason and came back with nothing. It's even, like, separate. Oh my god, that looks awful. Just constant broken ribs. Oh, Jesus, that looks like murder. Oh my god, I would fucking die. Yeah, my entire rib cage has been separated from its... On multiple I don't even... I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it, man. Brutal. Well, we're sending her to the lab anyway, because I suspect the eye thing is maybe not necessarily intrinsically attached to the nose gunk. I suspect it probably is. It just... I wish the game would say in the description. It just says nose gunk. In the preview picture, the eyes are normal. There's still one left, so it could be that one. So it's either that or fucking ribcage bone breathing. Ugh, just that. If it like means that the whole ribcage is fucking busted or just like somehow fucked up, ugh, it just sounds so uncomfortable. All right, well the good news is, I'll say unknown symptom. And I'll say laboratory, and maybe we can learn something. Otherwise, she is horribly infected.
Next.
So I would believe this one being the 16-year-old.
I think we were followed.
Whomst is the we? This is her. So we need to send her to quarantine. I'll still investigate things, but yeah, just give me 1 sec. Go investigate this situation real quick. Alright, here we go, lady. Let's take a look. It's in a book. And by book, I mean your body cavity. Little guy. Let's go all the way to the side. Move the rib cage that was somehow discombobulated from the rest of your body.
Will be isolated.
Actually, it's pretty tricky. There we go. We got it. I didn't get the bonus time, but that's fine. Definitely infected. Is this the thing I was looking for? I don't know. It's something. What that one is, that small one, is it maybe the gallbladder? No, it's on the side, but I don't know which side. Or the appendix. I pus. Alright, cool. See, we've only seen those two paired together. And it is a sign of infection. Any kind of puss, any kind of puss is sign of infection. The more pussy, the better, as they say. That's right, that's right. Anyway, let's go resolve that situation with the teenage girl. All right, here we go. We'll solve it, lady.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
We'll do the usual, but we do know we need to quarantine her no matter what. Quarantine is definitely guaranteed. But we'll still do the usual rigmarole. Huh. Now, I wonder if that's a symptom. I mean, it probably shouldn't be. It's like a normal skin thing to have, like a common skin thing to have. Question is, what would it be under? Because we now have all the appearance entries. I guess it could. Oh my god, it's unfortunate how the cursor keeps like resetting. We're doing that. It could be under the UV. So we don't have the UV tool yet, but it could show up under the UV tool. We got Angry Pineapples. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. We're playing a really cool game. This is Quarantine Zone. And we're decently far in, but there's still a whole lot we don't yet have, and a bunch of tools, or 2 tools we don't yet have. So eventually it'd be cool to like, have the lab investigator, but, well, again, we know to watch for a person who's been through some shit, 16-year-old girl, and she needs to be sent to quarantine. It's probably her. It's possible it could be someone else back there. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be her. We'll do the usual, check all the symptoms. But, no, we're doing well, Angry Pineapples. This game is really cool. It came out last week, and we're in the campaign right now. And this is Quarantine Zone, where, like, you're helping to manage a zombie apocalypse kind of stronghold, a stronghold of humanity, and we're trying to like bring survivors in, but screen them for signs that they're infected by the zombie virus. There's a bunch of ways that those symptoms can manifest, and each person is a little bit different. We're checking their temperature and their reflexes, make sure that they, react as you would expect. Check their lungs for signs of anything weird, but it all looks good. X-ray, we have the X-ray fella, which is great. Make sure like nothing like jumps out as being like particularly suspicious. Yeah, I guess like the weird rib cage separating thing is not a bad thing or not a strange sign. Maybe they've all done that. It just seems weird. Seems very strange. I'm gonna guess that line is normal. I guess I can't remember. It wouldn't take much for us to find out if that's unusual. No contraband being smuggled in, which is good. But there. Alright, so the big one is they were saying she might be like horribly bruised. Or have signs of awful abuse.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Yeah, the skin thing is weird.
Prepare your belongings.
If I had to guess, it's probably a UV lighting thing. So, if possible, it'd be... Yeah, there's some bruises right there. If possible, it'd be nice to send her to the lab, but... Not for this case here. Oh, yeah. Whole bunch of bruises. Awful. Just awful. Signs of infection, but bruises out the ass and probably of the ass, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oof. Poor girl. Fucking through it, man. Not sending this one to the lab. We have to send her to quarantine. I mean, she probably doesn't need to be quarantined. She doesn't have any signs of stuff being amiss. Just signs that she got fucking battered, man. Unpleasant, no question. But yes, I will say unknown symptoms. That much is also true. But the skin tags, they're like not maybe not skin tag, but that skin, like, those, like, kind of bleach, kind of brighter blemishes. I mean, that wouldn't be a sign of infection. That's just a sign of, like, weird, like a birthmark or something like that. So, I think it would otherwise be safe anyway to send her to quarantine.
Good work, Grunt.
Just test me
Don't
again.
get used to the...
It counted as a poor inspection, but I mean, I think we did all right.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, I got a good feeling about this guy.
You did.
I'm gonna dare. Wanna start some shit? I got another one. Anyway, we'll do it legit, but like, whenever they're being dicks, it's like, I could be a dick right back to you, bro. We can dance. Where'd you get that bruise from, bro? He's got the yellow eyes. Haven't seen that in a minute. Don't you dare boops him with a hammer. There. Check the temperature. He's coughing and hacking and yakking. So his lungs probably need a little something, something. Got something on his tum-tums. Probably the sickly breath if I ever done heard it. Check those, make sure they go away. We've never had them have multiple lung afflictions. It's always one or the other. And I think only once or twice have we seen zombie breath. Maybe twice. The first time we were given the stethoscope. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Go on down the list. What else we got? We know he's got something in the tum-tums. It's gonna sound weird. But for a moment I was like, are his bones different color? But I'm like, or different shades? But no, I think I'm imagining it. Like a lighting thing. Like, yeah, this bone jumps out as like being a little bit different shaded, but I think it's unnecessary. Or I think it's insignificant, because if I get close like this, then it's fine. Looking for... Oh, it's the brain, dude. It's the brain. Only I have the brains to rule Lilac. Yeah, so he's got the blue brain, man. Classic case of blue brains. Seen it dozens of times before, and by dozens, I mean that's actually the first brain affliction we've seen so far. So we'll say something weirdly miscolored or discolored. Anything else? Anything else we can find on this lad? On or about this lad? There. Check that ass as well. From a distance, of course, because we keep it classy. Not fully, because again, this cool little device is smart enough and considerate enough to not look through underwear. Keep it classy, but not assy. We're all about. And nothing else, really. So, as is often the case, nothing that is guaranteed scary. but things that weren't consideration and weren't probably popping them into the quarantine and seeing how things play out. Now, the downside, there's always the risk that the lady might turn into a zombie because we don't know what her symptoms are.
Remember your anger management council. 1, 2, 3.
I get so nervous about, like, what if I miss shoot and I murk someone? So I try really hard to line up my shots deliberately. Because if I just go, bah, 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 I know it's going to end poorly. It said poor assessment. Is it possible I missed something? I don't know. I feel like it was doing pretty okay with that, but not enough, man. When the brain is blue, it's not goo. Duh. In the one room, yeah, it seems like a horrible idea, doesn't it?
Are they here?
Lady, you're already doomed. I mean, let's give you an inspection and see how things are looking. Them over here like, yeah, this one's not long for this world. So the red skin's not horrible. It's not pleasant, I'm sure, but it's not horrible. But the green mucus, that's like guaranteed no way. Anything else that jumps out? Cool tattoos. Like the maze one, that's really cool. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have, like, some kind of quarantine upgrade that segments them into different rooms. Oh, that pulse, my god. Terrifying pulse. Yeah, it just makes the most sense. It makes the most sense to have, like, separate sections. So, huge pulse. Temperature's fine, oddly enough. We'll go and check these, even though I'm sure we don't need to. Yeah, she's fine. Well, relatively speaking. Nothing with the lungs. Something with the tum-tums. There it is right there. Something miscolored. I'll check to see if there's anything else. No contraband being smuggled, which is good. For sure. Miscolored shenanigans. That one there. That one right there. Anything else? Whole bunch of cool tattoos. I think she has the pale skin. Well, no, she has red skin. You probably can't have red and pale. I would say it matches decently well her complexion. And the ID, at least. Driver's license. More cool tattoos, including a little scorpion fella. Thought it was a crab at first. Thought it was a crab and I got excited. Tattoos. No. She seems like a cool lady. I mean, sorry that you're like multiple infected with potentially a third infection, maybe. An obsession with frogs. She seems cool. She's a cool frog lady, man. But sorry, lady. Off to liquidation for you. Don't feel good about it.
Sure about this?
Yeah, unfortunately I am. The nice thing is that only one infected quarantine person this time. And she has an unknown symptom that we probably would maybe want to consider getting looked at.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Evacuation beginning soon. We got plenty of people. Plenty of people for evac. Let's go and do it right now, actually. Oh, but first, can I buy some more upgradifications? Or maybe potentially more upkeep, but we probably don't need the upkeep right now. Good news is we don't need to worry about the security tower. Or, I'm sorry, the tents rather. We have to don't worry about the tents immediately. About halfway, a little bit, slightly more than halfway to level 5 on the zone upgrades, which is nice. Yeah, this upgrade we can't afford right now anyway, or we can't reach right now anyway. He's up to 36. The fact this is up to 20 means like we're already well past that point. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm still a little shy. Damn, never mind. I was going to say I want to get that last canteen upgrade. We're a ways away from needing this one. I would say, yeah, no huge rush on that. But it's a good one eventually. think we'll probably end up saving our money. $10 people every day. Yeah, I think it's probably good. That one's not a huge priority. I can't even afford that upgrade. The next one, at least. Checkpoint. Yeah, also not as worth it. Let's just wait. I think it'd be the garage area. Oh wait, I think oh, it's the computer. That's right. That's how we do it. I'm like, all right, looking for any rats that want to try a little something. Start evac. Let's see how we're looking. So we have so many people, more people than we know what to do with, honestly. So we definitely want more. Excuse me. Let's definitely send the zombie. No question there. I guess that's automatic, and that will get us another little science injector thing, which is good. We definitely want the sciencey boys. So a whole bunch of science points. Including the cool injectors, which is nifty. More money is nice. I feel like we're pretty flush with cash, generally speaking. Another 1,000 would get us the canteen upgrade, or the, yeah, the canteen upgrade, but we're not going to need it immediately. I think I might just pump it all into science. We will keep a good number of people. I think the quota this time was 14. So I would say maybe let's keep 10. Either keep 10 or... Oh, let's send one more for 18 to fulfill that guy, yeah. Let's keep 9. I think let's keep 9. That sounds good. No military bonuses. I mean, the money's nice, but we're making so much money, it's not really a problem. Or getting 2,000 just for free from that guy anyway. Because I'm guessing the next upgrade will be probably like 15, or 15, probably like 17 or 18, maybe 20. Everyone else sticking by the base. Violet Morgan, more like Violent Morgan. Alright, the quest. Could forget. Side quest related. Well, I should have been maybe paying attention. I didn't realize that that other folks had side quests. I should have been looking more clearly. That's right, so many rats, exactly. What else do you need, man? Nah, I was just more looking at the rewards. I should have been looking at who has a side quest associated. Some we know about, but others we don't. Yeah, that was I'm not too worried because the side quests are kind of neat, but there's a lot of RNG as far as like how and when they will show up, or if they will show up even. Out of curiosity, do I now have the ability to do the big upgrade? Because that was a lot of research points. No, but that is a huge jump forward. A mighty leap forward. Science, of course. Well, that being said, speaking of doing fun things in the name of science, it is late. And this is a long stream relative to how my Mondays usually go. This was kind of my Sunday stream because, of course, I was away. I was out of town yesterday. And although I didn't get today off as a holiday, I did take the day off. Used some PTO for it because, of course, I didn't get back. Grace and I didn't get back from our trip until like 3 or 4 p.m. anyway. So I would have missed the whole workday anywho. So deaths in block, technically 0 by the strictest of definitions. And yeah, no mention of anybody that we sent out that was side quest attached. Grateful that overcrowding didn't cause any deaths because, you know, that's a very legitimate concern, obviously.
Don't ask me how it
Remember
works.
that guy who was searching for his son?
Right up.
Oh.
Last night he tried to break into
Find out what
quarantine.
we're dealing with.
The guys tried to calm him down.
New directives are now available.
Poor man.
Check the bulletins board
He was
immediately.
shot right in front of his kid. Damn.
Son never saw his father again and died alone. Oh, I thought it meant like the dad killed himself, but it's like, wait, why did it say the son died? Because yeah, the son did die. I mean, technically he didn't die alone. He turned into a zombie and then ate another human, a non-infected human, and then got incinerated. So it's like, died alone is a bit of a stretch on like how to consider that. It sounds more like, you know, tragic and less of a desperate situation. I mean, I guess it's tragic in that sense, just still, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't use the phrase died alone. I would say like sadly had to be put down, had to be sent to the farm. But anyway, we did get a new tool, which is exciting. I am going to have to wrap it up, though. It is getting quite late, and of course, tomorrow is work. Obviously, getting back into the regular schedule, regular scheme of things. But this was cool. We had a couple bugs. I mean, it was funny that we kept having this recurring issue of zombies appearing in the margins of various cells in the level, like various, like, clusters of rooms. Or areas, I guess, various areas. Are usually around the perimeter, like around the outside of an area. The garage, the survivor block, the laboratory area. And each time the zombie would be ragdolled and would be unable to move. And in some cases would be like looking around or making noises or both. And couldn't move, but would attack you. Could attack you if you got close, but would never animate. So you would hear the swoosh and you would take damage, but they were just still lying on the ground. And you can kill them and you get the money and the experience and everything, but, or at least the achievement for it, but I don't know. That's a weird bug to have happen over and over.